Jesus, I didn't realize how, I didn't realize how loud that was. Yeah, that was kind of loud, I ain't gonna lie. I came back and I'm like, that's a little louder than I thought. Headset was just blasting. Let's see. Let's read some comments. Hello, Ocean. Hello, Bird Girl. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Austin. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you all doing today? Hey, Sandra. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing A-okay. Not too bad today. Not too bad. I've actually had a really good week so far. Pretty happy. But yeah, we're playing Team Sonic Racing tonight. Tonight's session might be a little shorter. I'm not too sure how long it would go on for. I started at 7:30 as opposed to 7. I had some family stuff I was taking care of. My brother needed to vent a little bit, so I just kind of talked to him for a while. So the family came first in my eyes, but we talked, helped him out a little, and now I'm here. So we're going to play Team Sonic Racing tonight. We're going to, I believe, the 4th or 5th area of this game. I'm hoping it's the 5th. I've been really slow with this game, if I'm being honest, but I'm trying. I need to do a thing real quick like I did in the last stream and go into the streaming room. And if anybody wants to join me, they can join me. So if I have any random guests pop in, y'all know why. But yeah, hope everyone's doing alright. I'm very excited for some upcoming streams. Like today's stream's fun, but next week we're really going to kick it up and really do some fun stuff. So I'm very excited. This Friday we're doing Mario Kart, and then Thursday, which is tomorrow, I don't have anything planned, but I'm thinking about doing an extra stream tomorrow still. So the TBD will finally come to fruition, and I will finally do something. Let's go to the live screen. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. There we are. Hello, hello. I'm on the screen because I thought watching the intro would be fun. I don't watch the intro super often, so it's kind of fun to watch. Oh, you know what? I kind of need the game music. I don't think I had that on. There we go. Oh, no intro. Never mind. I've been gypped. I have been gypped. You've gypped me, game, of my intro. I don't know why I thought I was going to play an intro. It did not play anything at all. Go ahead and stream this on Discord just in case. There we go. Alright. I'm raring to go. Oh, let's see. I'm going to put that... Ah! My screens. Everything you guys see is normal, but for me, everything just kind of went crazy. I wonder if I should... Let me adjust the screen for myself real quick. Just in case I have any peeps come by and want to watch the stream. I think that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, I'm satisfied with my setup now. Game. Here we go. I thought there was like delay in my controller. I'm like, that ain't right. Team Adventure, let's go. And we are... Ah, fudge, we're in the 4th area. There's 7 areas total. I've been so goddamn slow with this game, so I'm gonna try to get through Area 4 at least in 2 hours, theoretically. We got Egg Pawn Assault, earn a silver medal, earn a platinum medal. So it's just a race. You need a license to race in this one, or are they classified as go-karts like Mario Kart? That's a good question. I want to say the license thing is not a thing here, like the All-Stars racing games. So... more or less, yeah, they're kind of just like go-karts for fun. They throw these carts at them. They're like, yeah, go ahead and race them. Have a blast. I don't think I played as Shadow yet. I think we unlocked Team Dark last time, so let's go ahead and play Shadow. That sounds fun. Oh. Oh yeah, egg pawns. Those are totally dangerous. I'm scared. Terrified.
The angry man's obstacles will test their teamwork even further. Exterminate egg pawns.
Team Dark, let's slag these robots.
Team Dark.
Race you to see who can take care of Eggman's toys the quickest, Shadow.
I'm glad I picked Shadow. I feel like that was fitting for the cutscene. Team Dark Unlocked sounds like my episode. Heck yeah. All about that Team Dark here. It's the good stuff. Standard Egg Pawn. You get 50 points. Take 2 hits to destroy. 150 for the blue, or the hard-boiled. Explosive Egg Pawn. And the melee Egg Pawn is worth... Let's see. Avoid the spiky barrier. 100 points time. Okay. I don't remember this mission. Boost start. Okay, so this is going to be an automatic boost start. Nice. Look at Shadow. He do his waggle. And do a little waggle. Yeah! Yeah! Phew! There we go. This is satisfying. Oh, dang, you can, like... Yeah, I'm all about that. Hehe, destruction. I don't remember this mission at all. I do not remember egg ponds. Might as well crash into as many of them as possible. Let's go. There we go. What do you mean time is almost up? Say what? 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 I don't... Maybe there's like checkpoints that give you more time, and I'm just not realizing what gives me my time. Oh, you mother fricker. I cannot believe you stopped me this way. So we need 3,750 points to even get the platinum. I'm gonna try. Jesus. I think one of my missiles there could have done better, but that's okay. So far, I think I'm doing a good job. Boom. There you go. Yeah, we're buying a decent amount of time. I wonder if there's any catch to this particular course that'll throw me off my A-game. There we go. Nah, time seems somewhat abundant. Somewhat. Let's see where that catch is. Jesus. That's a bomb. It's a bomb. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shoot. I believe that barely bought me any time. No! That's enough to get the bronze, but I don't want the bronze. Darn it. We'll try better. Killing each egg pawn adds time. I feel like I did bad there at the end with getting the egg pawns. There were a lot of the spiky ones that I guess you're supposed to quote-unquote avoid. There we go. I probably should hold back at the beginning, considering that gives you time. I don't necessarily need to go berserk at the beginning, but I don't like the drift there. That was terrible. That was a terrible drift. I also realized my controller thing is not doing what I want. Go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. That should be better. My controller thing wasn't moving on my VTuber thing. Oh, crap. Buy myself a bit more time. There we go. Crash into them. Dang, it was like a lag spike there. That was spooky. All these explosions. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if shooting backwards was a smart idea. I certainly tried. There we go. Good time, good time. But we need to get as many points as possible, so let me go ahead and grab more than just the missiles I have here. Hang on. Is that good? Did I do good? Hey, Papa, did I do good? I feel like these one egg pawns ahead of me look like freaking Omega. I'm getting like Omega vibes from certain ones ahead of me. I feel like I'm shooting the wrong guy. Oh, shoot. I believe I'm running out of time. That's not good. Hang on, I need to like boost and get some of these guys. I did worse? How'd I do worse? He doesn't want the LeBrons. I do not want the LeBrons. No offense, LeBron. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like this mission either. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, I like it, but like, I feel like the requirement is high. But maybe I just need to get adjusted. I don't remember this mission, so like, it can't be that painful if I don't remember it. Usually, the ones that are difficult are scar-worthy. But I'm getting to that age where I think memory can kind of be a little bit more slippery than what I'm already used to. There we go. Bark, bark. Sandy and Deku, welcome, welcome. I'm out here blasting on the track. How are you guys doing? Oh, shoot. This car is going bonkers. Will that be good? That's not good, is it? That's not good, is it? Jesus. I feel like I'm doing worse. Maybe? Question mark? Hard to tell. Doing good tire district, though. Understandable. I didn't even need a nap today, and I took a nap, and then that exhausted me because I had a nightmare, and my heart was going a million miles a second when I woke up. Oh my lord. I don't know how well I did. How well did I do? Is it at least a bronze? I would like at least a bronze. A silver. I will take it. I will take it. It's not what I want, but I'll take it. Because I might as well go ahead and click it in.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the end of them.
Your memory loss kicked in around 6. That's so sad. Understandable, though. A lot of my memories from when I was like 6 or 7 is kind of fading pretty fast. Try looking up memory exercises. Not a bad way of doing it. Not a bad way. Earn a platinum medal. What if I don't feel like it? You know what? I think I will actually just kind of try my best and not necessarily like 100% everything and just do my best. We'll try. Finish top 3 places as an individual. Finish as an individual. So basically do your best. Use fewer than 5 wisps. So what I'm going to do for this is I'll probably just pass the weapons around and let my teammates do the rest. Because I'm not going to use a wisp very much. 5 at most. F to Cream. Poor Cream. Didn't make her first kart racing debut. She's yet to get behind the wheel other than like the motorcycle and one of the Sonic comics for Shadow or something. Back in the Archie days. Or was that just a cover? I don't think I read that comic.
Who wants to bet the receiver is Eggman?
Zonic. So I started blasting. Hope all is well now. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It wasn't like a terrible nightmare, but like I had one of those dreams where like I'm slow, like I can't run very fast. But I was on a scooter. I was on some kind of electric scooter. I own an electric scooter. So like I was riding an electric scooter. I was kind of skateboardy, and I was riding it down the road, and it's so slow all of a sudden, and I can't move my actual physical body very fast. And there's this truck barreling down the road. I'm about to get hit, and in my dream, I had just enough control to dodge the truck. So I was okay, like the truck didn't hit me and wake me up. But then everything else around me, cars were piling up like nearby, like getting close to hitting me, and I got spooked. They all stopped in the middle of the road for me, but like, it spooked me. And I woke up with my heart racing. Like I wasn't like terrified, it was just like, I feel like I was just very action-y in my sleep. So I took that nap earlier, and I was like, that was not the best nap in the world, but like, I'm good now. I think it's one of those naps where you kind of wake up burned out in the first like 30 or so minutes, but then once you bounce back, the nap kind of kicks in like, oh yeah, that's what you were aiming for. You just didn't get it till like almost half an hour to an hour later. So this is my favorite song of the game, by the way, the song right here. Oh shoot, I started rocking out. Oh, that's right, I'm not allowed to use wisps very much. Okay, need to remember this. Yeah, I hate those dreams too. They're awful. I don't like dreams, truth be told. I'm at that point in my life, I just don't care for them. It was a variant cover of the comic for fun. Okay, so yeah, Cream has never, to my knowledge, has driven a vehicle before. Unless there's some piece of Sonic media where she did. I just never remembered that particular moment. I want to say she hasn't. I hate having those dreams. I got them all the time as a kid. I got them a lot as a kid, too. I rarely ever have those dreams nowadays, because I feel like I have control over my speed in my dreams. But today was the first time in a good while that I've had one of those. And I'm like, well, that was fun. That's a fun time. Burst! I keep using wisps. Hang on, let's do a soft reset. That was only the first lap, and I need to have better control over my weaponry. I had a nightmare once that I was drowning in a pool and lost my control to swim. Dude, those are terrible too. Those are awful. I've almost drowned, I think, what, twice in my life? Once when I was a little kid when I couldn't swim. My grandma, bless her soul, you know, rest in peace and all that. She jumped in and dived in for me and saved me. And then once when my brother and I think I had a cousin with me, we were swimming in a pool on some kind of vacation. I'm underwater, and he kicks me in the head when I'm underwater. Not on purpose, he was just trying to swim, and he accidentally hit me in the head. I sink to the bottom, and I swear to God, the Sonic music would have started playing, and I'm like, like I had to like get up from the water. I'm like, go, go, go. I get up to the surface, and I'm like, I was gonna die for sure. It was really bad. I had to be like maybe 11 or something when that one happened. But other than that, I've never drowned since then. I know how to swim and all that, but dreams-wise, they're terrible. They're not a fun time. I keep using wisps. Ah! I don't remember here. I'm just gonna start passing the wisp thing along and hope for the best. Just trying to never use a wisp ever again for the rest of my life. Same thing happened to me once when I was 3. I swear to God it happens when you're a kid, right? Like, I know it's less likely when you're an adult, but you can still drown as an adult. But I swear it's when you're a kid, it's like, yep, here you go. And then you ask yourself years later, how am I alive? These are bacon saved. An ad for me characters in Mario Kart Tour and a college ad is playing for me. Yo, Mario Kart Tour ads? That's awesome. I hope I get those. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I don't want, like, ads for people. Like, it's just how YouTube rolls, typically. And, you know, the money's good. I'm not going to lie. But, like, I don't do it for the money. But, like, yeah, it's just YouTube. YouTube always has ads, even if I didn't have ads. Apparently, they play ads, to my knowledge. So, you might as well have them on. But, anyways, I hope I get Mario Kart, either Tour or just Mario Kart ads when I do Mario Kart Friday. Because that'd be so cool. Be like, Mario Kart, buy it now. Also playing Mario Kart. Like, give me a fitting Mario Kart ad for Mario Kart Night, please. Which, by the way, for those who are worried about Mario Kart not looking all that, like, good, in terms of, like, oh, you're just porting the levels from the Mario Kart Tour. You're not putting care into the look of it. You motherfucker. Apparently, they've improved it since then. It does look better. So, people who thought they were just direct ports of courses, while maybe to some degree, they've made them look better, like more fitting for Mario Kart 8, so we do have that going for us now. I saw that earlier today. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bit of that Mario Kart 8 glow that it's supposed to have, so it looks good. I have faith in it. I look forward to doing that Friday. That's going to be a very fun time. I do have a bit of a surprise for that day, too. And no, it's not model related, just an FYI, before I get people's hopes up. I know I said I had some model stuff in the work. It's not that. At least as of now, I don't think that's the case, but, like, I have something extra on Mario Kart Day that'll be kind of funny. You'll all think it's really funny. So, but once that day comes, I'll discuss that. Not a big deal or anything. It's just kind of like a haha, oh, Zonic. Very funny. What I missed, I just finished watching No Way Home for the first time. Dude, that's a great movie. I love that movie. We just started the Grand Prix of the 4th area. We're only on the 2nd level of the 4th area, so you haven't really missed a whole lot, which is good. You didn't really miss much. I beat up on some egg ponds before this, and now we're doing a Grand Prix, so still fairly early on. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. I guess we did the thing. Awesome. Let's see. I think it's all a matter of perspective. What one may see as short may be tall to another. That's also true. That's also true. That's a good point. If for tracks that are originally from Tour, they are they're combining all the variants to them into one track, so you can choose your path. Honestly, that was the smartest thing they could have ever done, because Mario Kart Tour tracks can be fairly short. But yeah, that'd be awesome. The fact that we get to pick like different routes. Let's go, triple star baby! Very happy about that. And we got our key. All right, let's do stage 3 first. Let's try to go in number order if we can. Egg pawn assault. You god. Ooh, they're really making me do this egg pawn crap. I don't wanna. A Zonko pop. Guessing this is supposed to be before Zavok and Metal join? Yes. Yes. We're probably just dealing with egg pawns for a hot minute until they appear. Also, if you ever ask why I made the thumbnail the 3 Sonic girls, it is because I thought it would be a neat thumbnail. There literally is no relevance as to like why I made it that way. Originally, it was going to be Tails and Knuckles, but I was like, nah, I'm going to change it up a little bit. But maybe next time I'll make it a Tails and Knuckles thumbnail for the next Team Sonic Racing stream. I'm trying to get this particular stream series finished before the week after next. So like next week, I would like it done by next week. If I can. That would make me happy. Because I want to make room for like these new things I'm going to be doing. We're going to be playing Tokyo Ghostwire next week. And Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And I want to make sure I got room for those. So we got to finish Team Sonic Racing. Boom, baby. Bring back Waluigi Pinball. They've got to bring back Waluigi Pinball. Like, I feel like that's going to be probably the biggest crime if all the DLC released and there was no Waluigi Pinball. Like, I don't see them not doing Waluigi Pinball. If they don't do Waluigi Pinball, I would, like, be shocked, honestly. That's such a fan favorite. Like, you know, it goes without saying, like, that one's praised a lot, and the music's made it into, like, Smash Bros. And if they don't, I would genuinely be surprised. Feels like this egg pawn mission is going to be better. I've got, like, 20 seconds to my name here on this mission. I'm going to say that now, and then things get fricked up here in a sec. Eat my words. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, for those who are part of LilMissAnimator's Discord server, she's kind of showing off a bit of my new model stuff progression in terms of like the upgrades that I'm getting, at least some of the upgrades. So some of you may have seen them, but they're actually really, really, really good looking. Very excited to be able to use them. Like, it's kind of like, you know, when you get a new pair of shoes, you don't really feel like wearing your old pair of shoes, even though you used to love those old pair of shoes. That's how it's feeling. Like, I love my model right now, but after seeing what I've seen, it's like, it's kind of hard to, like, not want the new one. The new one looks so good, guys. You guys, you're in for a treat. I've said that for weeks now, I know, but, like, after seeing, like, I think some stuff yesterday, I was like, dear God. Like, let me just give you a bit of a not a teaser, but like an idea. See how I've got like tears right here on my eyes? These tears. They're going to be like amazing looking. The tears look way better. I'm getting like 3 new expressions, so you'll see some new eyes and stuff. Hey, Spear, you're welcome to the stream. Sorry that I caught you late, but yeah, welcome. Welcome anybody who's been popping in. Hope you're all having a great day. Any hint you can give us about your potential stream tomorrow? Ooh, you know, I actually don't have an idea yet. So, originally in my mind... Wait, do I want that one? Let's go back over here. Originally in my mind, for a stream tomorrow, it was going to be F-Zero. In my mind, it was going to be F-Zero, and then I don't know if I'll be able to. It's a big maybe. I was going to do F-Zero X online with some friends. So it'd be like me, I think my friend Deku, and I think Matthew. I think Matthew went in on it. It would be later at night. I don't know if I can deliver on that, given I still have work the next day. I'd like to do an F-Zero X stream, but like all these freaking kart racers I'm doing, I'm so sorry. That being said, I'm not too sure. I still got to come up with an idea, but originally I was going to make Thursday an F-Zero X day. I was just not confident I could do it. I wasn't sure, but I'm feeling up to it. As long as work tomorrow pulls off good, I might do F-Zero. If not, maybe something else. But we'll see. So, approximately how expensive are these models anyways? So, without giving away the total price I spent, because I don't want to like make it about the money or make it like, oh guys, haha, I had all this money. I'm going to give you the basis for a model. So my model, if we're like not including what I have right now, like let's say my model is made from scratch and I had new expressions. A model for me, for full body, where I have like my legs and everything, is $600. And then I typically have, I think 8 expressions currently. So it was, I think I have 8. Yeah, I think I have 8 expressions. So as of right now, those expressions are $30 a piece. So 8 times 3, sorry, 80, no wait, 30 times 8, blah, is 240. So, if I had full body 600 and my expressions are 240, my model right now, even though it's not the up-to-date version, I paid less for this when they were cheaper, my model nowadays would cost $840. Is that how much I spent on what's coming up soon? Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Because I put in for, like, some costume outfits and other stuff and props and all that. So, like, there's going to be more to it. But it's kind of expensive, yeah. What you see now, like this base model, when I had the full body, let's see, I think before, like the before prices were like, it was $400 for full body, and then I think $15 for expressions. So I think it was like 120 plus 400. So my model was probably like 520 back then, but now it'd be considered 840, at least on the commission side that I got stuff from. So it was about maybe $300 cheaper back then when I got my stuff, give or take. But they're more expensive now because my VTuber rigger, my friend, LilMissAnimator, she got so much better with these models. Like, what I paid is definitely what, like, it's worth. Because it's more expensive because it's worth more now. So, like, when you guys go to see the upgrades whenever I get them, you'll see why it costs as much as they do now. Because it's absolutely pretty. There was a point I sat at my chair yesterday when I was watching her make it. And there was something that popped up on the screen, and my jaw dropped. I was like, what? I was like, I didn't even know I paid for that. I was like, that's incredible how like, alive it is. Like, if I can give you a scale as to how good it looks, it's like jumping from Toy Story 1 to Toy Story 2 budget-wise. Like, you know Toy Story 2 looked and played better because the first one was successful. So, it's like the jump from Toy Story 1 to 2. It's like you can just tell the budget went up because you did well with the first one. In this case, you know, she improved, so it's pretty awesome. I'm very, very excited to show it. Whenever you see Sonic Unleashed, if you ever see Sonic Unleashed on my schedule or as an advertisement on my channel, like, hey guys, we're playing Sonic Unleashed, keep your eyes peeled. That's probably when I'm going to reveal everything in terms of like at least the upgraded model. So if you ever see Sonic Unleashed pop up, that's kind of your like, oh hey, I might want to pay attention to that or chime into that stream. That's when it's all going to hit the fan. It's all going to be amazing. Who knew VTubing could be expensive? Oh yeah, I mean, like, by my standards, at least in my opinion, my end of the woods is kind of cheap. Like, it's not as cheap as it used to be, but like, it's kind of cheap. When I first looked into models originally, like when I looked into people before I met LilMissAnimator, there were people who I asked, like, hey, how much are you willing to do my model for? And I was running into like $1,200, $1,200 for just basic stuff from other people. So like, it was a lot worse back then. But I've got somebody who has like amazing prices, but like you get what you pay for. You get amazing model stuff, but it's not quite like too expensive. Like there are some people out there who put them, you know, too expensive out there, and they're not quite what I'm looking for anyways. Human models can be a lot more what's the word, complicated, so they're gonna be a lot more expensive. But I've got like a little cartoon guy, so like I'm kind of cheaper, kind of, but yeah, it's gonna be awesome. What are the pros for streaming on YouTube and Twitch you like? So for YouTube is like my home where I've built a bit of a following and views, and I like thumbnails, and I like being able to schedule my streams on here. I think that's fun. But with Twitch, you get like sound alerts, you get like integrated like fun things. You can do like Twitch with chat, where they can affect your video games. You can do like a whole bunch of stuff. You can get like emotes. You can subscribe with Amazon Prime, where like most people who watch me on YouTube, you have to pay with pure cash. So, though there is like money options, so I think you can like get my emotes for cheaper here than you would on Twitch. So that's kind of a plus with YouTube. Like there's like different perks here and there. For me, most of my following is on YouTube, where I think good like half of you watch me on Twitch. So, which I'm very thankful for. But YouTube's kind of like my home basically. But like Twitch has a lot of like fun factor, but from what I hear, it's harder to gain an audience on Twitch. I say this as I've seen some friends do very well recently, but yeah. So sorry if I miss any comments, by the way. There's like a bunch of them. I'm driving, so I'm so sorry if I miss anything. I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. Waiting to start my channel, but I have to finish school. I'm thinking about dropping out. Oh, I don't know if I would do that per se. But, I mean, it's your life, so if you want to do what you got to do. I'm not going to do anything or, you know, be a parent, but if you're able to, I would say go through with it, but not if you, I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Hey, Johnson, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I feel like wanting one would be worth like $10 or so, but that's just me. Yeah, no, I think the cheapest VTuber model I've ever seen in my life was like 50 or 80 bucks, and it was like chibi, barely moves, basic, like model. Like it was so basic. Like it was basically like a cheap, like I wouldn't call it a joke model, but it was like cheap. So like the cheapest, like honestly, me starting out as a VTuber, like when I started, I only paid for a half body model and no expressions. So out of the front gate, I only paid $200. Which some people may consider very expensive, but like to get my feet off the ground, $200 was actually really cheap in the grand scheme of things. My next upgrade, I got my legs and a few expressions, and then I think I got all the current expressions I have right now after that. So I've only really gotten upgrades twice as of now. So like on the last upgrades I had got like Super Zonic, and I got Halloween Zonic, and I think that was it. Maybe new expressions. I don't know when I put in for all my expressions. I don't quite remember, but yeah, this time it's like, I think in terms of how much I've invested, because I want to give you guys back like some really awesome stuff and like variety for streams and a bunch of other stuff. So the amount I've invested into VTubing this time, I've probably cranked it up like ×3. Like what you're gonna get next is like me getting like, and I'm not like undermining LilMissAnimator. I am absolutely like baffled. She's an absolute legend and a great friend, and I love working with her. But I gotta say, like her working on the new model stuff, this is more or less my confidence in her. With what I've seen on the upgrade of my Zonic model, that's all I've seen. Like that, when I get that, the Super Sonic and the Halloween Sonic, like when they get their touch-ups, it's the tip of the iceberg, is what I'm gonna say. Like, that's only gonna be the start. Like, that's gonna be like the, wow, Zonic, that's really cool. Oh, you thought that was it? No, man, you're in for a treat. Like, there's so much more than that. Like, that's just gonna be like that's gonna be your first sip of the strawberry milkshake. Like, you still gotta devour the whole milkshake, my friend. There's still more milkshake to be a drinking. So, I'm very excited. I've said this for weeks, I know. These things take time to make, but, like, she's been working very hard, and I've seen the progress, and I'm very thankful, so. Very excited. Originally, in my mind, I was going to release a lot of stuff at once, but I think I'm going to release stuff in short bursts, so, like, what you guys are probably going to get first is, like, my upgraded model. You can get used to, like, the somewhat new look and upgrades and all that. But then afterwards, there might be, like, more stuff releasing over time. So it's going to be kind of like the Mario Kart 8 DLC. It's going to be like, hey, here's Wave 1, here's Wave 2. Like, that's how I'm probably going to deliver, like, new stuff to you guys. So there will be, like, really refreshing things happening, like, probably at least every month or so. Give or take. Just depends on the workflow of how things get done. But I don't mind how long it takes. I'm very, very, very thankful to have these opportunities and have a great community like you guys. So if there's anything I could do, I'm willing to do it. Like today, I did not feel like streaming at first. I was like, I'm kind of tired. Took my nap, got up, and I'm like, all right, let's stream. Sonic Racing, let's go. I want to see all my great community friends and all that. So, hey, Silver, yeah, you can have that. That sounds good. Sonic says, stay in school. I do say that. Oh my lord, am I in first? Silver, you failed me! No! Is the model getting updated or reworked, changed, or replaced? So it's going to be like, see how like my model looks right now? We're not getting rid of that per se. We're just like, we're taking it and like tweaking it and upgrading it. So like, if I can give a bit of like an insight, the eyes are different. The little blue spikes that are supposed to poke out of my head are going to be there. So like, those are finally going to be there. They were supposed to be on the original model and they didn't, but that's okay. They're going to be on the model. New expressions, so like a couple new like eye expressions and facial expressions, new mouth movement, some animation to the model at times. But it's still gonna be like, see the basis of my model, like how I'm moving around. It's kind of the same, but like see how if I turn my head right here, see how my head turns about that far. Imagine me moving my head like another half of the way there. You can see like you can really see my head really turn around. Like I'm a lot more three-dimensional. It's quite fun. It's phenomenal looking. I can't really share anything yet, but like I've seen my head like really like turn around and it's like crazy looking. So I can't wait. I have screenshots of it. And I'm just like, I want to share them. I've only shared them with friends. I don't think I've shared it with every friend, but if I have any friends out there who want sneak peeks, hit me up in DMs. I'll send them to you. Send you some screenshots, but they'll share them. They'll share them with anybody else. Yeah, it's kind of like it's more like an updated model as opposed to like from the ground up. It's still working off the original model. It's just getting re-rigged, and I should have more like movement and whatnot. So, Sonic's upgrade Wave 1. Honestly, I think that's how I'm going to do it. Is I'm going to call them waves, like the Mario Kart DLC. So, like Wave 1, it's going to be like my 3 models of Sonic, Super Sonic, and Halloween Sonic. Like that's going to be Wave 1, and that's how I'm doing these upgrades is through waves. So when you guys go to see them, that'll be like Wave 1. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't know if this is going to like scale it for you guys, but like, you know how like Sonic is getting upgraded, Super and Halloween. That being Wave 1, that's Wave 1. I have 5 waves I'm giving you guys. 5 waves. That should tell you how much is happening. Like, that's Wave 1, my friends. 1 of 5. Like, I'm not fooling around. I shipped off like, I think like over half a dozen packages on eBay. I sold couple things to make extra money. I made a frick ton of money at my job. I'm doing all these things. I wanted to make sure that when I give you guys stuff, like when I say ×3, it might be actually kind of like times like 4 or 5. I don't want to like oversay it, but like it's a lot. I ain't holding back. Maybe a little bit technically, but that's because I came up with like a million concepts. Not everything concept-wise I came up with made the cut, but I'm looking into possibly getting a bit more. I just don't want to, like, overwork who I'm commissioning from, because I don't want to be like, here's a million things I want. Like, when I sent in what I wanted that day, I felt really bad, because I thought, dear God, like, I ordered so much crap. I was like, this is, let me just say this, it's the most amount of money I've ever spent in my life in one area. It's the most I've ever spent in my life. It's a lot of dough. Like, I'm not trying to flex. I'm practically broke. But, I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be really cool. I have, like I've said before in other streams, I have, like, several art pieces that are, like, already in the works / are finished that are, like, so incredible looking, and I've yet to share them. I've licensed, like, 2 art pieces, so, like, that could be merchandise, and looking into, like, t-shirts and stickers. So, there's a lot to it. If anybody's interested in that kind of thing, that might actually happen sooner or later. It'd be cool to see. Love seeing the process of models. It's fun seeing people who stream their whole process from the drawing to the rigging and testing. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'll be honest, like, there are times I see people make stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to watch the whole thing. When I was watching my model the other day, it was so intriguing, like, seeing the behind the scenes and how much goes behind it. Like, on a technicality, can learn how to make this stuff. I don't think that's my area of expertise. But, like, I have, like, friends who are able to, like, rig and do art, and, like, I'm just, like, I'm so impressed, so proud of these, like, amazing people who make, like, all these incredible things come to life. So, I'm just, like, even if I didn't get commissions, like, right now, I'm just thankful to know, like, such incredible people. It's honestly a life changer, so. It's not even Zonic's final form. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You never know. I could have, like, 8 forms. Super, hyper, mega, ultra, mega, bustin', golden, blue Kaioken Zonic. I'm just kidding, that's not happening. And even that's not the final form. Like, nah, that's not happening. That's funny, though. Super Sonic 4. Haha. And Sonic, if you were extra super, will we get Wave 5 in 2024? So, I don't know how long things are going to take in terms of the waves. I put in for this stuff maybe like 2 weeks ago. And I don't know how much is done. But if I had to take a ballpark guess as to when everything will be done, like maximum, I could see it all being out and released by at least end of May, maybe early June tops. But if it takes longer than that, that's fine. But, like, I think it'll be that time, if not sooner. But I don't want to, like, overestimate LilMissAnimator. I don't want to underestimate her. She needs to take all the time she needs. She's got her own life, and she's just, like, an absolute treat. She's, like, the funniest, coolest person. Or, like, one of the funniest, coolest people that I know. And makes, like, such incredible art. Like, she'll post, like, a drawing of, like, a character from, like, a Disney show or something. And I'm just like, this made my day. Because, like, her art is just so cool. So, yeah. Very blessed to know her. I went through, like, I think, like, at least half a dozen VTuber model makers last year when I was looking into the whole shebang, and, like, none of them quite hit the mark I was aiming for, but when I saw her commission sheet, I was like, I have a good feeling about you, and I have no regret. She does an excellent job. So, how wild is your imagination? It can get pretty fricked up. It can get pretty fricked up. I feel like I'm finally more creative in my life now than I ever have been in a good while. For the longest time, I was not creative. I mean, like, look at me. I'm named Zonic and I'm green. For God's sakes. But I'm trying to be better about that now. A Super Sonic God Super Sonic. Exactly. So we're just going to have to start calling forms like SZGSZ. SZZGB. Something, right? Zonic over Heaven God Blue. Kaioken times 20 blue Zonic with the smallest hint of autonomous Ultra Instinct. No, did I lose? No, I didn't lose, but I need to do better. Oh my god. Wait, I have Discord notifications. Thingies? Oh, I see. Nothing I can discuss about right now. Not about what I was talking about, just something kind of funny. You can lose creativity, but you can easily find it again. That's true. One of the best parts about falling from grace, or like falling to rock bottom, I was having this conversation with my brother earlier. I don't know if this is anything that can help anybody out there right now who needs this kind of word of advice, but the worst thing about hitting rock bottom is that you hit the bottom. But the best thing you can get from hitting rock bottom is that there's nowhere but up. You hit the floor, there's nothing more you can do but get back up. All there is up at that point. You just want to make sure you don't fall back down immediately. So, like, I've had a lot of dark moments in my life where, like, I hit rock bottom, and I'm so to the floor of rock bottom that I go from the floor to, like, I skyrocket into the air, and I'm like, I got my confidence back. Like, I jumped back with determination. So, like, if you hit the bottom, there's nowhere but up. Never sell yourself short. Get back up. Try again. To rise, you must fall, and to fall, you must rise. That's what I always tell people. His avatar, the god of speed. And ka-chow, I am speed. Wow. Ka-chow. The Dragon Ball Zonic. That's kind of funny. I've never thought about that way, of spelling it that way. It's funny. Bringer of Chaos Sonic Gold 50. Zonic Gold times 2.5. Imagine me pulling out like a Super Zonic model where it's like, it's me golden. They're like, so what was the other form? And it's just like Zonic Super but not perfected. Kind of like Ultra Instinct before it becomes like perfected Ultra Instinct. I'm just kidding though. I'm not going to do that. Not getting a golden form. Yet. Someday. You want to know what's funny? I don't mind saying this on stream actually, because I want to go over some of my things that didn't make the cut someday in terms of like model stuff. But this is not one of the things that made it onto paper or like a canvas. Originally for my Zonic character, I thought, how cool would it be? How cool would it be to get like a Super Sonic Blue, like a Super Saiyan Blue kind of thing going on? I thought that concept was very interesting to me. Like maybe like a red fire Zonic or like a blue Zonic of some kind. Where like, hey, here's your blue and red form, like Super Saiyan God kind of. I thought that was fun. I've seen a few people test that out with like Sonic, Shadow, a couple of their fan characters. I thought it was neat. The sole reason why I held back Super Saiyan, like, blue type of form, like, I wouldn't call it Super Saiyan Blue, but it was going to be, like, a blue Sonic form. The reason why I held back from that is because if you take my character and you make him blue, I am basically asking for people to go, you turned into Sonic, Zonic. Like, I did not want to hear that. I was like, that would irritate me and make me mad. Even if it was a different shade of blue, people would make the joke. Zonic became Sonic, blah, blah, blah. It would tick me off. So I was like, Super Sonic Blue is not happening. I thought that would have been the coolest thing ever. It was immediately out of the cards solely because of that. Because I was like, I do not want to hear that from anybody. Now, a Fire Sonic form where it's like kind of red, like that could be a possibility. But like not, like I'm not doing that yet. But like that blue idea is not happening. Because I do not want to be made fun of. I do not want to hear Zonic turned into Sonic T. Like, frick off. I don't want to hear that. You think I want to hear those comments? Nuh-uh. I'm good. But yeah, Super Sonic Red, that would be cool. That's been in the cards. It's not quite been like drawn or concepted before, but like that's an idea I've had before. So. And then there's another form I'm going to talk about later that I didn't quite use, but it was very interesting to me. But Hypersonic? Hypersonic would be a fun form, I think. My idea for Hypersonic, if there were ever to be one, would be like, I'd want my spikes to be like, very spiky. Like, I want it to be like, whoosh, if I were to have one. I don't have a concept for Hypersonic, but like, that would be fun. To have like super spikes or something. And like, my bangs be like, scissors. Sharp. We won barely! Holy crap! Clutch! Let's go. I think Sonic turning gold is fine, but I wish Shadow and Silver had different colors. Yeah, honestly, there could have been more done with them, but I suppose they wanted to... I would say keep it consistent, but Knuckles turned pink, I guess. I don't know. The Fleetway Zonic, dear God. That's scary, actually.
Actually, he's slightly more dangerous than a tin can.
I'm clipping that rock bottom bit for the words of encouragement for people in the server. Yeah, thank you, Israel. Appreciate that. Go for it. I try to pass on words of wisdom when I can. Even if they're not quite my words. Like, if somebody just needs to hear them, go for it. Pass it on, please. Let me make a difference to some people out there in life. Let me do you a solid. Team race mirrored. Stay in the teammate sling trail for at least 30 seconds total. I could try. Let's go for hard, and then we'll go for tails. Let's see. What about a lightning form? That sounds fun. I always thought, like, you know, like the Super Sonic model I have where he's kind of like a teal bluish green. Like, I kind of like how like that reminds me of like the character Deku, where he's got like a little bit of electricity around him and he's kind of like powered up, but he's not quite like, I'm not like golden. I'm not like a regular Super Sonic character. So like I kind of like that. So like that could always be quote unquote retconned into like a lightning form, but like I'd probably make like a new form for lightning. Honestly, that'd be fun. You could always invert the green with the blue tips. I thought about that, like where you like you're blue, but like the inverted part would be green for the tips. That's the best way you could do a Super Sonic Blue if you were to. But even then, I could see people making fun of me. I don't want to invest that much money into a model where somebody's going to be like a jerk and be like, haha, Sonic the Hedgehog now, like, frick off. I love the idea. Maybe someday I'll say frickin' and do it anyways, but, you know. Any thoughts on a Darkspine form? So, yeah, let's talk about that for a sec, right? Darkspine, so in the cards, right? Now, I'm once again, I've not made concepts for these forms whatsoever. Darkspine Zonic, that would be fun. I would totally use that for secret rings. I don't see myself using it a lot as a form. I feel like that requires a very special occasion, and I don't know how many occasions I could use a Darkspine form. Dark Zonic, that could be a bit more doable, like basically minus the spine part, because if you were to, let's see if I can get into Sonic's slipstream here, or Knuckles, I guess. Gonna try to perfect this real quick. But yeah, a Dark Zonic would be a lot more doable because it could be like, oh, Zonic's ticked, he's mad. You know, you could do that in any stream. You could be angry in any game, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, probably Dark Zonic as opposed to Dark Spine Sonic, or Zonic, sorry, well, I'm making the mistake. But, yeah, Dark Zonic would be a lot more doable. I can tell you right now that's not happening yet. I would like to look into that, though. That'd be fun. I thought about a Black Knight Zonic where he's got, like, the Sir Calibur armor, where it's like he's got, like, the... Or not Sir Calibur, that's probably the worst phrasing I could have ever said for that. Not that, but, like, you know, like a gold armor of some kind. You got, like, the medieval times looking armor, like King Arthur type. That would be fun. Problem, once again, there's not a whole lot of occasion you could use for that, so not gonna do that. Hi, Zenny. You've taken a good chunk of real estate again. I'm once again asking you to shrink.
I asked for your cooperation.
I kind of... Wait, what now?
I asked for your undying cooperation to shrink.
I'll fix it here in a sec. Say hi, chat. Is the game up that loud? Oh my god.
I cannot tell because I'm currently on my iPad.
Okay. I hope that's not too quiet. If the game's too quiet, everyone let me know. I'll turn it back up. But we have Zenny here now. We were talking about forms. And I totally forgot that I was in the streaming group thingy. But yeah, so like Darkspine Sonic, probably not as much. Dark Zonic would be a lot more possible. The Sonic of the Black Knight form, theoretically fun, not much use for that. Werehog Zonic, I've had a lot of Werehog Zonic talk. It's not currently in the cards, but there's a lot of... I had a lot more people want that, especially in recent times. So that's something I'm going to try to look into as like maybe like another like Halloween-esque costume. I like my Halloween costume currently, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. But a Werehog Zonic would be fun for funsies. So maybe if I ever have the spare cash and can do something like extra, yeah, that'll probably be like one of the next few things I look into. So
I smell concept art and I want to do it now.
I know exactly who I'd hire for the concept art too. I can see Lynx doing a great job with the Werehog Zonic.
Good.
I want her to design it, so. And I think that idea has been in the cards for about, like, the concept of Werehog Zonic has been in the cards since, I think, whenever I did Resident Evil 2 last year. So when I was out there breaking my back, I was thinking about it. Thought about it. I haven't done it yet, but maybe someday. But yeah, like forums would be fun to look into someday. I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, it'll be fun.
Also, hello, chat. Yes, I do see you. I acknowledge you exist.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
Red Guy.
More, nothing less. It's me, the Red Guy.
Y'all know it. It's me, your green gal. Which I have no idea how long I'm keeping that in the server, but you know what? I'm okay with this.
It's totally A-okay.
I don't think I think about it. It's just my name now.
Had Zonic or Zenny thought about if your hair was down instead of up? You mean Zonic's back wheels?
How much more down? I'm gonna look like goddamn. I'm gonna look like goddamn Ken Penders levels of like Quill. Where like, have you ever seen that picture of Sonic where he's crying, he's holding a piece of paper, and he's like all emo state? I feel like my Quills would be like that low, like dear God, like almost like dreadlocks.
I have thought about it. In my model, I would like the hair to be toggled on and off.
Yeah, maybe
but
you could
I feel
maybe.
Like I'd just be Knuckles, just with boobs. basically.
Right. See, like, that's the issue, is, like, we have to be, as creative as possible to where we don't, like, get those comments. So, hello, welcome. Oh, wait!
Oh, he's gone.
That fixed it for a second. That's okay.
Why do
I was like, I don't...
up so much?
I don't know.
Are you using the group thing?
I am. I just need to be
Oh, that's
better
probably
about
why.
it. But...
I'm out.
Are you having fun, Sonic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. Yeah, in terms of, like, a writer's outfit, that is another thing I thought about. I think the writer's outfit idea, ironically, came into the cards about a few days before I put in for VTuber stuff, and that's not to say that it can't happen. One of my alternative outfits that I didn't put in for, but, like, would be a quote-unquote, like, DLC, like, hey, if I could have another outfit, could be Sonic Riders-esque.
I can see the Sonic Riders outfit being, like, whenever you're doing racing games, or, like,
yeah.
Fit.
Yeah,
like,
or like
games.
Or like future something, like something futuristic, or like, so like I would like to aim for that. Like if I were to do that, it'd be like a winter like outfit where like it's long sleeve of some kind of like a jacket and all that. But like I would make sure that like I'd add some kind of goggles so that way you could be like, oh, you could write it off as a Sonic Riders outfit, but it could also play as its own outfit. Not quite like,
So
it has to
it
be.
kind of like doubles as like a Christmas outfit.
Basically, it could be like if I wanted it for Christmas, I totally could. I'd be lying, Chad, if I said I didn't come up with a Christmas design. I did make one. I did not put in for it, but it is a possibility.
I would like to have like one for like every major holiday, but that would take a lot of cash.
True. I know with the Christmas outfit that I concept made, the hat for the outfit was flat out the one you had made for that Christmas photo you made of all of us. I was like, that hat I was actually going to flat out implement. Like, that was the hat. So, because I think the rest of my character only had, like, a t-shirt with, like, I think it changed to red. So, I made, like, the rest of the outfit, but, like, the hat. Whenever you made a hat for my character, I was like, yeah, that's the hat. I want that to be a nod towards that photo. But, I don't know if I'll ever put in for a Christmas outfit. It exists, I just haven't made it. Like, or I haven't put in to make it official. Like, you have to think about these things ahead of time. So... Discord crashed. Okay, so Zenny's probably gonna like pop out any second now. The big sad. We shall await her return. Darn it. Miles, welcome. But like I already have like a Halloween costume, and like Christmas would be the only other outfit I'd want for holidays. I don't see myself being like, oh, a St. Patrick's Day outfit. Like that's one day, and I don't see myself using it like a lot. So like not St. Patrick's Day, not like Easter. Maybe Independence Day, but even then, once again, not a whole lot. So, yeah, just more or less like Christmas, if I were to have one more holiday outfit. I came up with the Christmas outfit idea. I did not put in for it, though. I would like to, though. That one I don't mind saying, because it's not technically going to happen yet, but like I'd like to. Your Discord is down? What, my Discord? No. Okay, not my Discord. I was like, what? Please rejoin. What? Discord disconnected all of us. BS. Say what? Hello?
You
What?
here?
Hello?
Hello?
I was like, what happened? I thought that wasn't a me thing. That's weird.
No, Discord just had a random outage.
Weird.
That's funny.
So if everybody, like, dies on Discord, I just want you all to know that it was nice knowing you all. I swear Discord can be down an hour and everybody goes to Twitter and they're like, guys! It's the end of the world!
The fact that I just stood on your screen the entire time.
Didn't even leave. It's free real estate.
Free real estate, man. I'm taking it.
Heck yeah. Metal Zonic would look awesome. Metal Zonic was also a concept I looked into. Funnily enough, I think out of all the VTuber stuff I was looking into, I think Zenny can vouch for me. I'm pretty sure I talked about it a lot, like, back in December. Metal Zonic was, like, I think the first thing I was going to do and the first thing I was going to look into. And, like, as I further along came up with ideas, I dropped the Metal Boy into the trash. Like, there was no, like, art for him. There was no concept art or anything. Like, the idea, the layout, and all that was going to happen, and I dropped it in favor of some other stuff. So, it's something I'd like to look into eventually, but, like, yeah, the Metal Zonic completely dropped about, I think, after a month.
I'm just thinking of that one scene of what was it, like Eggman throwing Metal Sonic out?
Oh yeah, that's right. But like obviously, if I looked into that intensely, that idea will happen someday. More than likely, I'd like to look into it. But like, I basically weighed my options, looked into things, and I think in the grand scheme of things, what I'm doing now, or like what I'm putting in for, is going to be a lot better. So, like metal and werehog forms and all that kind of such. Like, I feel like that'll be a nice like, okay, we have all these cool things now. Let's come full circle and give like that Sonic fan service of things that you would like. But
Yeah.
for the time being, I'm trying to be a bit more natural and stuff. So like little costumes and expressions and all that.
Austin,
yeah.
I think we've been asked that question a lot of times in the stream.
Oh yeah.
What other species would you be if you weren't a hedgehog?
Oh yeah. So
I think you said bear.
Yeah, that's one of those famous questions we get every now and then when people are new or like pop in and have that question. So for me, if I didn't have a hedgehog character, I'd probably pick a bear. I'd be some kind of bear, whether it be a honey bear or a black bear. Probably one of those two, but probably honey bear. I could also rock the panda bear. I think that'd be fun. But
Cozy.
like, how cool would it be to just like retcon the hedgehog thing and be like, I'm just a red panda now. Like everyone just go full
Google
red
it, dude.
panda.
Google
That'd be
it.
funny.
You have Google.
I should do one of those things where like you make your character like multiple species.
This just become a shifter.
So like I'd get like a wolf one, probably a echidna, red panda, like just see what I look like as everybody else. Maybe a lynx.
Oh, like that that species like swap challenge I see
Exactly.
every now and again.
Except when the swap challenge pops up and goes, guys, give me 6 species to draw, I would send it to somebody and go, draw me a 6 species. Poise. A red panda could look cool Zonic, heck yeah. Red pandas are just awesome.
If I didn't have my echidna character, I'd probably go to like a monkey character because I really like monkey characters.
Monkey would be fun.
Yeah. They keep,
hey guys, it's your favorite VTuber, Khan the monkey. Now there's this guy.
Because it will stay true to my chaotic gremlin like persona I've been given now.
True. Trying to
Plus
think what
Sun
other
Wukong.
species I'd want if I wasn't like a bear of some kind. Probably like, oh my lord, game. Really?
Yeah,
I
you
cannot
really like that
afford that
rail.
right now.
Oh my god.
That was bad.
Also, someone
Tail
mentioned my
dude.
mismatched eyes. I think the correct term is heterochromia.
Yeah, I think that it's supposed to be like a style. So like, there's like they have that in like anime and some movies where like some people can have like 2 different colored eyes. I think that's a thing in real life, if I'm not wrong too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a natural
Yeah.
thing.
I've rarely seen it, but I believe that's a thing. Yeah. So
They asked about your fluff.
My
I always
fluff?
like to
What
tell
about-
people that
who's
when they
asking
see
about my fluff?
when they see a character with 2 different eyes, it's like, oh, here's an important character of the show.
Well, who's asking about my fluff?
Somebody ask about fluff.
Question to Zenny. The fluff, it looks different from your quills. Could you explain the difference between your fluff and quills, if there's any?
Isn't the fluff your
Hair.
jacket?
Are you
Oh.
talking about my jacket fur or my hair?
Yeah.
Because this is the difference. That's hair. I can cut it off. I can't cut the dreads.
Looks at boots. Hey, you got some fluffy boots. Oh no, that's my skin. Monkeys are my favorite animal. As a kid, monkeys were like one of my favorite animals. I still love monkeys. So like monkeys. I like penguins. I like bears. And
Hey,
dogs, obviously.
oh,
that kind
what
of
do you
thing.
call- I always liked monkeys because I really liked the Song Wukong story.
Yeah.
I still do to this day, and I love the VTuber Kenji because he's based off of that.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of becoming a crocodile-like vector. Like maybe like a croc
Oh, yeah.
character. That'd be fun. And then I'd have a newfound appreciation for alligator or croc. Or I could go salamander and it'd be like, I'm the
I
salamander
mean,
man.
to be fair,
Jesus.
my dreads also kind of count, I believe, as like Zonic's quills, for example. They're a
Yeah.
type of quill like thing.
Fun fact about my character, which I wouldn't mind bringing back this type of lore. On my current model, it's gonna be updated on the new model, but like on my current model, no, I'm sorry,
you did.
Yeah, Chief? Yeah, you good game?
I love it because Deck is in the same room with me. He just saw what happened because of the delay. And he gave me
Jesus,
just the
Tails.
weirdest look.
It is, that's, oh, so beyond cursed with, it's only happening to Tails of all people. Like, I know you probably want to, like, drive a tornado plane, but, like, can we not? Ow. Jaguars have been my favorite animal since a kid. Heck yeah, Jaguars are awesome.
I think Casey, her persona is a Jaguar.
I thought it was, is it a Jaguar or a Panther?
One of the two.
I'm, like, trying to think of their relationship now. Like, take the two animals, huh?
Huh? Oh, Panther?
I mean, Casey and Matthew are, like, an absolutely amazing couple. But I'm just thinking, like, it's fun to, like, take Sonic characters, put them together to go, huh, these animals.
Huh.
Like, kind of like Sally and Sonic. Like, you're like, oh, what is Sally, a chipmunk? Or a squirrel?
Yeah.
Chipmunk, right?
Chipmunk.
Yeah, so she's like a chipmunk and Sonic's like a hedgehog. It's just like, when you put those two animals together, you'd go, huh.
I guess they kind of work, I guess. I don't know.
But I guess with, like, yeah, it kind of works a little bit, right? Or, like, when people take, like, Sonic and Blaze, like, a hedgehog and cat, you're like, big cat, small hedgehog, huh?
Oh. The
But,
Kermit meme. Huh?
Yeah. Kirby makes for some of the best expressions, and it's funny because they only have the one face, and that's what's great.
I love it because I used the meme earlier because I could not for the life of me find my drawing glove. I still have yet to find it.
Earlier when I saw that, it's just like, I can't find my drawing glove, and Link's just like, that's relatable, and I'm sitting there like, there are different gloves? I want a different glove. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I will cross the finish line, but I'm pretty sure that's not it, Chief. 4, 5, and 11. Thanks, Knuckles.
And the fluff is hair, and then the clothes will be directly.
Oh,
in uniform, the fluff will probably.
Oh, that's an L. The entire Amy team won with Big in the lead.
Wow.
Freaking A.
I mean, if anything, Wolf Boy just treat the hair and dreads as like hair.
That's
as
a bra
whole.
moment.
The bra moment.
That's a certified bra moment.
Hey, I shrunk.
You
Finally.
shrunk and then you get white again.
Oh, never mind.
Here, let me fix that before I continue any
I don't know what
further.
to echo, so I'm just popping in every now and then just to
To give the good word.
They give the good word.
That's not
Knucklehead. You calling me a knucklehead hero? I'll fight you.
it. Fisticuffs.
The cuffs.
Way to go, Knucklehead. I'm so tempted, like, if I go to the theater and there's, like, you know, kids that, like, watch the Sonic movie, I'm so tempted that, like, when Knuckles is fooled, I'll go, way to go, Knucklehead, and see if there's any kid that goes, ha 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 ha, and be like, there we go. See if it actually gets anyone. It's funny when you're small.
Well, now I'm just thinking
You
about
clipped it. Thank you for clipping the crazy flip spin thing. I need that.
I was curious to see if I ever did quote unquote go super. I was interested in like knowing like what colors my audience would go, given how there's two different ones.
I think that's the fun part. But yeah, for you that'd be interesting, honestly. Like you could go a solid color for both, because you know it's like, oh, it's forms, like you could change both, or it could be two different colors, or you could like your eyes could go away and be like, oh gosh, you go to kill. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I also like the idea of because I believe in the comics at one point that I think Shadow forcefully fused Chaos into Call together.
Yeah.
And I was like wondering, like, that would be technically a quote-unquote interesting form, if possible.
Yeah, true.
I just don't know how to go about that, but, you know.
I like how the first concept of Super Sonic that came to fruition was my Sonic Adventure 2 model. First time you get to see me super is in a freaking 3D model. Like, there's no art for it yet. I literally just said, like, I think I came up with some god-awful, like, mock-up. Sent it to the guy, and I was like, alright, these colors, this eye, blah, 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 and then it was made. But the first person to have ever made Supersonic art was Lynx, and it was for, went to do Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That was a very fun series to edit when I did edit it, because I put more passion into the editing that series than anything I'd done up to that point. And I was like, yeah, this is fun. And then I became a VTuber, and everything I had done for the 8 years behind that, I just dropped like a rock. I'm like, bye. Dropped everything like a rock. I had like episode 3 of like Majora's Mask 3D, dropped it. Stop. Didn't even continue. But I would like to come back and stream that someday, because I love Majora's Mask. Spikes! Because somebody asked me, I think yesterday, like, hey, have you ever streamed any Zelda games? And I was like, I don't think so. And then someone's like, what about the Ocarina of Time Randomizer? I'm like, the file died with my computer. And then I thought, oh yeah, Skyward Sword. That series got canceled because I had a bunch of a-holes in my chat, and it just ruined the series. And I sat there and I'm like, geez, and then Ocarina of Time 3D. I did that on Twitch. I did like one part, didn't stick with Twitch. It made it into a Saber Spark video, but he had the footage. I don't. And I'm sitting here like, I really failed The Legend of Zelda.
Just DM Saber Spark like, hey, can you show that vlog? Can you
Can I have the file?
Please, I'm begging.
Freaking, like, it's just like the lost footage. I had to reach out to Saber Spark of all people. Like, my dude, that was your footage. Like, I'm sorry. I don't even know how he got it. I look back at that time when he made the video, like, how'd you get that?
Like, where did you find that?
Like, you must have just gotten that before it got taken off Twitch, and I didn't even get it.
Probably.
But, oh well. Well, one of these days I plan on doing Breath of the Wild.
Old YouTube thumbnails and found a really funny video on your channel. I want Zonic to just make a monthly, like, highlight clips of all your streams.
The worst thing you could ever do on this channel is go back. Don't ever go back anything beyond like a year. Because you will just find nothing but cringe and all these other old things. Like, just don't even bother.
I want Zonic Unhinged, the highlight series. We have talked about that.
We did. I'm thinking about getting back into editing soon. I haven't done it yet because I wanted to wait for some VTuber stuff to come in. And then I was going to, like, really start editing and other such. But, yeah, definitely with, like, an Unhinged Moments series.
I need to start figuring because I want to like edit my streams into like highlight reels or something like that.
Yeah,
but I don't know a lick of editing.
I want one where it's like I want the thing to start with me going, "Hi, yes, it's me. I'm here. I'm your dad. Hi, how's it going?" Like just Unhinged moment where I'm so ticked I don't care. Hi, it's me, your dad. That was beautiful. I mean, I'll be honest, the subscriber mode I've been doing as of late has really stopped, like, not only just bots, but, like, you know how, like, kids will come in and they have, like, the attention span of, like, 5 seconds? They have to wait 5 minutes for the sub to go through, so unless it's, like, a new sub and they can't comment that day, they come back later, I really don't get as many weirdos now. And, by the way, chat, when I say kids, I mean, like, maybe, like, your 8-year-old. It's not, like, 14 or anything like that.
I feel like I would just have it just open to everybody just to see what happens.
I can't. I don't like the bots. I hate the bots.
I mean, yeah, the bots are an issue, but, like, being the occasional weirdo is just kind of fun to mess with.
I don't like... truth be told, there are nights where I can't sleep or it bothers the heck out of me. So, like, if it means my health being better, I keep it the way it is right now.
Yeah, and that's
I'm sorry. But, who's your daddy? What does he do? Dude, that's a collab idea I've had that I want to do with, I think, like, pretty much all of us if we can. It's up to 2 to 6 players, but the, I think it's called Who's Your Daddy, or Daddy Simulator, whatever the frick it is, where there's, like, a baby.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that before? Yeah, it's up to 6 players.
I've played it before, and oh my god, it is, when you're the parent, it is so unfair to you.
It is, I know, but, like, it's up to 6 players, so I want to do that.
3 parents versus 3 babies, who will win?
Like, I was sold at, like, seeing the dad trying to run over the baby with a lawnmower. I was like, yeah, okay, I want to do that as a collab. I'm sold.
Oh god, there was this game where you're, like, 2 or 3 skeletons trying to defend your graves because kids trying to destroy everything. And you can literally just pick up the kid and just chuck them. And I love it because, for, like, a taunt that they have, there's, like, the little trumpets.
Also, have you ever wanted to stream a bad game?
Bad
yes,
game?
I have streamed bad games before. I do like the occasional Garbo game that we can make fun of or play like a really bad game. So like the Zelda CDIs would be fun. I'd have to find a way to emulate those because there is no way of doing that like with a legit CDI. But like last year, the quote unquote worst game I played last year, even though it probably wasn't the worst stream I had, Bubsy 3D. I played an entire playthrough of Bubsy 3D back in like May of last year.
Oh, you poor soul.
That was not as bad as I thought, but the ending was terrible. The final boss, I was livid. I was so ticked. It was so unfair. I beat it, though. I didn't get the best ending, but you know what? That game ain't worth getting the best ending.
Nah.
But then after that...
convoluted, too.
Yeah, and then I got a VTuber asset, like, item that I added to my model. I still have it in my little items list, where it's a little badge I can slap on my shirt that says, I survived Bubsy 3D.
Yes, he did play it by choice.
I don't wear it very often, but you actually play Bubsy 3D by choice. I did. I had a copy years ago. I don't remember what happened to it, but then I got another one like a year ago, and I found another one the other day at another store nearby. I was like, dear God, Bubsy's everywhere. But yeah, I played that last year by choice. That was an interesting stream. I surprisingly got good at it at one point. Like I wouldn't say like great, but like there was a point where like I was like, hey, that's kind of nice. So, like, I'm starting to barely compliment the dang game. But it was like, yeah, it's still a bad game, though.
It was so weird. I heard the remake was decent, but not by much.
Yeah, they're probably, like, mediocre at best. Can I win this one?
Yeah, stream. Zonic made the goal on Twitch, and
yeah,
he did, but then he canceled it.
Well, kind of. I made the goal on Twitch, and I told everyone, whenever I get a copy, I'll do it. And I've literally not done that for like half a year now. I just haven't put it... I went on eBay once, and I was like, Superman 64, how much is a copy? And it was like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks. And I was like, I could probably, but I should save my money. I just haven't looked back since.
It's gone into the ether.
Yeah.
God, I want to do the randomizer of Ocarina of Time.
I do too. I really want to set up for that.
It's a good experience until you hit the Shadow Temple, and then you want to cry.
Because like I feel bad like canceling the randomizer I did like a year ago, but like that was because my computer died and I had the file with it. But like if we could do like a multiplayer thing, it's like that's a great way to bring it back without being like, all right, let's try to rework our progress. It's like, it's different at that point, so it's more fun.
Zelda Randomizer 2 will let you boogaloo this time with friends.
Exactly. 1 star F you game.
It's literally in the name of it. It randomizes everything. Sound effects, games, and whatnot.
Yeah. Items and a whole bunch of shenanigans. I wouldn't... Shut up, Big. I'll play as you, Big. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like I looked back at one of my Let's Play thingies from like not even a year ago, and it's like it feels like such a far distant land now. Like it's like, oh yeah, my old home. That's weird. That's weird.
God, I just got reminded of an old run of Ocarina that I did with friends.
Oh yeah.
And my dying. The fun thing is when you get the dying, almost like you're on one heart about to die and whatnot. And it's either you get the Zelda gasping noise over and over again, or you just hear... Oh,
that's annoying.
Or you just hear the King of Zora going, wow, wow, over and over.
Oink, 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 oink.
Because at first, when I first got that, I was just like, what is that noise? And I was just walking around and like, what is that?
Hey, Anthony, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm in the Froggy Mobile.
Oh, Froggy. Oh, I actually found a really interesting website.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it has a lot of, like, neat, like, Chow merchandise. Like, t-shirts and everything.
God, look how terrifying King Boom Boom is there, though. From Sonic Adventure 2, he's back, and he's... Good lord, man.
Bruh.
Hasn't been seen in, like, what? I think up to this video... Or not video, but this game. This game came out, I think, 2017.
Yeah, I like how they thought Eggman and Donpa were working together. They're like peanut butter and jelly.
PB&J.
And I haven't had one of those in like a while. I forgot when the last time I had one of those was.
God, that reminds me of my nap earlier today because I made 2 PB&Js for work like I typically do, and my coworker brought in these bagels, and I like the cinnamon crunch one that I like, and I was like, yeah, I'll eat that. So I ate that in a PB&J, and I was like, I don't need the other PB&J. I kind of forgot about it. And then I came home, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's in my backpack. And so I reached into my backpack, ate the PB&J, and passed out. I just like reach in the backpack, food, eat, pass out.
Hero, what the hell? How do you never have a PB&J before?
I mean, I guess it's not the weirdest thing in the world, but I know my mom doesn't like peanut butter and jelly, but she doesn't like jelly.
You had at least ate one.
Now, somebody came up to me and said, I've never had pizza before. That's when I'm going to be like, interrogation.
Tran, hello. I'm stuffy, but that's because my nose is slightly runny.
Oh yeah, how to kill King Boom Boom faster. God, I think that's a really old video of mine. I used to be better at Sonic Adventure 2. Like, I think I've sacrificed, like, being good at video games for comedy. Like, I could be a bit funnier in videos nowadays. But, like, back then I was boring as bread in some videos. But, like, I was so much better at video games.
It's
like
a mixed bag, you give and take.
I may be monotone, but I sure as heck can beat King Boom Boom in, like, seconds. You garbage. Ow.
Longer, but I'm a funny man.
Ah, that's wall fudge. Or pillar, I should say. Yep. I'm on lap 2. Okay, I might have it. You
Are we saying which of ZonicTHedgehog's videos we like now? Wait, when did we start doing that?
I don't know.
We were talking about PB&Js and passing out for a nap.
Like, don't get me wrong when I say this. I'm proud of certain things we've done before in the past, and I'm proud of the fact that I've done a lot of games on my channel. But ever since I started the VTubing thing, for me, myself, like, looking back at my older content, I do not care for it. I do not care for anything I've done, basically, early 2021 backwards. Like, it's not bad, like, some of it's good, quote-unquote, or, like, decent, but, like, I don't care for any of my older stuff at all.
It's gone into the ether.
Because, like, that's just, like, that was, like, a part of my life. Like, that was a big chunk of my life that I no longer live that type of life. Like, a lot of my life has changed since then, so it's like, I don't know, I just like moving on, basically. Like, if people find, like, I've not taken it down because, like, people still enjoy some of my older stuff, so, like, if you want to enjoy the older stuff, that's fine. I myself, like, you know, like, after working that hard on that many videos, yeah, no, I'm not gonna get rid of it all. Like, if people can still enjoy them and all that, that's what they were for. It's just me personally, as a content creator, I don't care for that kind of thing anymore. Boost!
Typically with me, I would either private or unlist my old videos that I don't like.
I'm at that point where, like, I'm keeping them for a while. Like, I've gotten rid of some, and there are still a few that I'm thinking about getting rid of eventually. Like, nothing, like, that's worthwhile keeping, per se. But, I need to reset the race. But, there have been times where I sit down, I look at some of my older content, and I go, yeah, maybe I should take it down. But, not, like, take it down, but, like, unlist them. I don't unlist them. I don't want to keep the history and all that, but
you list them and, like, put them in, like, a public, like, playlist. It's still available to everybody.
Right. But, like, I don't have a reason to, quote-unquote, unlist them yet. But, like, if somebody were to get weird and be like, Zonic, back in 2014 you had this, what happened? Like, yeah, that's gonna push me into being like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna probably get rid of these.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, I was different back then. I had a different mindset and different life and all that. Like, I had somebody get on to me on some Crash Warped video I had, like, a few weeks back. They were like, because there was a, not to get too into the subject, but, like, there was a level, right, that was, it was based on the Great Wall of China, but I proceeded to talk about, like, Japanese things, and the guy got really upset at me because he was like, you're talking about Japanese things as you're going through the Great Wall of China, ... And this was, like, 2016, I think, the year 2016, so, like, you know, I probably talked about those things because I wasn't thinking, like, specifically Chinese or something like that, so, like, I probably just more or less messed up and wasn't talking about the right thing. Like, I wasn't trying to be, like, rude or anything, I was talking about, like, cool things, but I was not, like, in the right area, per se, so, like, they got upset at me for saying that. I literally commented back the other day, and I'm like, yeah, that was, like, me, like, 6 years ago, dude. I don't do that. Like, do you ever see me do that nowadays? Like, no. how old was I at the 20? 20-year-olds can be stupid. So
Everybody's stupid. There are 30-plus-year-olds that are still stupid to this day.
my parents still do that, where like they kind of just like blend the two. And I'm like, I don't do that. I think it was more or less like I said, I like the culture, and then I just so happened to talk about, you know, stuff in that area, and I don't know. They got all bitter, and then I went to check out their channel. I'm like, oh, you're probably just picking at people because your content's... Honestly, like, I looked at what they had, and I'm like, yeah, you seem like the type who's like, you're gonna go around and complain to other people because you think you're cooler, and like, you're not. You're freaking not.
Bro, he spent
What?
pockets.
What?
Yep.
The burp?
Never
Check
mind.
my Game
I
Boy
don't know what
Advance
you're going
SP
on
since
about.
I left it charging for a few hours and the battery was dead, and it took a few slides of the power switch to turn it on. I think the battery is going. Oh god.
Oh lord. Reminds me of my destroyed Dell laptop that I still own.
Freaking Dell.
It was
I tried dodging Dell laptops for so long, and computers, because I just knew they weren't the best brand. And I think the last laptop I bought was a Dell from last year in June, because I was so desperate to get back to doing live streams. But, like, I could not get a desktop ASAP. Like, it was the best option I could do. I could pay it off over time. But anyways, I own it. It's still not a bad laptop, but I basically beat the crap out of it so badly within about a 2-month time period that, like, it lays in my closet now as a nice travel laptop. But, like, I refuse to ever use it again for streams because I killed that poor thing in, like, 2 months. And now I've got this lovely desktop that I use, so... I think Trixie wants to get the same desktop.
I had this Dell laptop for a good few years because I had nothing else at the time.
Nah, that's understandable. I mean, I had, what was it called? I don't remember what the brand was. I want to say it was an Acer, but it was like... It was a Acer 2GB notebook laptop from, like, 2000, I think, like, 10 or 11. This was, like, years ago. And Minecraft had just almost came out of, like, it almost had its full release, but I had, like, the beta for it before it became full release. That's how old I am, everyone. I'm just kidding now, but I had it before Minecraft officially released, and it ran at, like, 5 frames a second. You stole that from me. You know it. Effing Blaze. Anyways, yeah, I had, like, a 2GB notebook laptop, and it was... Ooh, I don't miss that. My dad thought, oh yeah, cheaper laptop, cheaper's better, good for me, right? And he passed that laptop on to me later, and that's when you learn the hard way. You get what you pay for. So, like, from that point onwards, my dad, like, if he were to get a laptop now, like, if he were to buy one, he'd probably spend, like, $300 again. But I'm trying to push him in the direction of, hey, Dad, if you can get a gaming computer, even if it's, like, $600, $700, and it just hits a sale, and he just wants it for, like, general computer use, that's the best you could do. Like, he doesn't need a full-fledged, like, big computer or anything. But, like, he does not need to be spending $300. That ain't gonna get you very much.
I mean, if you're probably not gonna use it for, like, gaming and stuff, I guess it'd be alright.
It'd be okay. Like, I can see a computer nowadays for $300 doing way better than what he has now. His computer's so old. It's terrible.
Yeah.
You dishonor me with this incredibly old computer. Let's see. What mission am I doing next? Daredevil. Okay. I can do. Let's play as Rouge. I'm sure you do.
Oh, you're barking again. I thought
You don't trust yourself
Googling it
soldering and
said just
desoldering
you.
to replace it. Soldering scares me. I would not be able to do such a thing. I give props to anybody who's able
All you
to.
gotta do is just sign in.
Ah! That was sad. Wait, I got that.
I also have my old Pikachu flash drive that only connects to my Dell laptop, and I feel so bad for it. Because I need to get the files off of that thing.
Is the plug from its butt?
No.
Oh.
It's like you pop off the head, and that's how it goes.
Oh, okay. I like those ones where it's like, you plug it in, it's like it's from the butt.
You decapitate it.
Yeah, I decapitate the Pika and plug it into my PC.
Maybe we should just do it that way.
But for some reason, it can only connect to my Dell. It refuses to connect to anything else. Which sucks, because there are some files that I want, you know, off of that thing, but fuck. I think I managed to grab him at one point.
That's not quite the color I wanted, but sure.
Consume the color. Taste the
Consume
rainbow.
yellow. There we go. Also, remember how like about maybe like a month or so ago I was showing you like how you can order cans of G Fuel on Amazon? Like you can order like a 12-pack, and I was like, I want it so bad.
Yeah.
I've got 12 sour cherries in the fridge now. I ordered them.
God.
I need my
I
pick-me-ups.
want you.
No!
My dog is working.
I'm gonna cry. I scuffed that so bad at the end. Why? Sorry, game. What? Both Blaze and Sonic's team were tied. What do you mean? She was a little ahead. She was a little ahead. But I mean, like, I got a good deal on the G Fuel cans. Like, it wasn't, like, super expensive. But it's like, dang.
Is sour cherry any good?
It's pretty good. I tried one today called Blue Ice that I had in the fridge for a good while, and it was so good. I literally sat there and went, should I have ordered that instead of the cherry? So good. But that's okay. I'll maybe get that another time. Ah. Here we go. Bum, 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 fudge. You can't afford many mistakes, your kiddos.
Goodbye, hero.
I swear to God. This mission is very picky in a way.
Oh god, I hate picky missions.
There's probably a better way of doing it. Like, I think instead of doing like a full drift, if you were to do like this, like just like little bursts, like I think it's better. And it's safer, but like, I want that boosty juice.
It's all good, Ocean. Welcome back.
Ah,
Did that not count?
yeah, it does not. If you hit the pole, it doesn't count.
Oh, that's weird, because I saw you go through it.
I did, but I think I hit the pole. There we go.
That's weird.
Like, if you just drift just enough, you get your bonus. So you don't even have to do, like, a full drift. There you go. Just a little sway.
There's a little swoosh. Swoosh right in.
Watch me swoosh right
Darn
in.
it.
These are professionals that can help you with that Reshiram.
That's true.
I am no professional, though.
I cry. I'm a professional loser. Dang it!
Let me
doing
swoosh
it
right
again.
in. Let me swoosh right in.
Yeah, no worries on leaving all of a sudden. It's all good.
The sound effect that Zonic owns on his soundboard.
As a matter of fact, if you want to make me really happy, chat, refresh your page like 10 times and help me get on that algorithm. I'm just kidding.
Wait, does that actually work?
Don't do that. I think it does a little bit.
Refresh the page 10 times.
I don't know about 10 times, but like
20.
Oh dear.
Open up like 20 tabs, break your PC.
Do it for your boy.
Your boy.
You're only on your phone. Goodbye, phone.
Farewell,
You're just gonna die. I literally went to bed last night, my mind going, that wasn't good enough, I need more split gate. I had so much fun with that last night.
I wanted to play Splicky today, but Deku said to get off, it's time for Mario Party.
Oh yeah.
And then I cried.
See, I've got work tomorrow and the next day, but tomorrow I don't have a quote-unquote stream. It's TBD, which I've been wanting to make a meme where every time I put TBD, I want to get that meme where it goes, Mommy, what does that mean? And the mom goes, it means he's not doing anything. or it being like, it means he gives an expectation and doesn't deliver.
Split gay stream, but he's only us being salty, no gameplay whatsoever.
I'd have to put harsh language in the top just because we'd get so mad.
God,
no! My tail barely touched that!
I get so angry with it.
Eat a brick.
I feel like sometimes I get too aggressive and I just like freak everybody out and call.
Nah, it's all good. Like, there were so many times last night, like, I don't use language, but like, I wanted to call people the DI word, like, 10 times. I was so ticked. I don't say it, but I sure as heck think it. It's like, you're a
There's just a
Nice
lot
person.
of people that they're probably really, really good, and we're just not that great at the moment.
Oopsies.
But like, there's a lot of sus people.
Yeah, there are some people out there who play little.
There's also Nazi trying to get me in like Valorant, which is an alright game. Not
The Sonic shoes
my
make him run fast. I think it's just his
favorite.
power. Sonic's just fast is the thing. It's not his shoes.
Yeah.
I know there's been like versions of Sonic where like if he doesn't have his shoes, he can't run because it hurts his feet. Like, oh, he'll run and his feet burn or something. But like, I think that was like, I think it was Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. So like, that was like a little kid's cartoon. Like you're gonna pull that kind of thing.
Sonic, apparently, according to the comics, all hedgehogs just have a unique speed gene,
Interesting.
and
No,
that's
Dark Brotherhood.
Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah,
Freaking Sonic
That's what they
Chronicles.
stated in the comics.
No, it's stated in the game.
Well, still, that gives the whole thing of how is Amy able to catch up to Zonic so much.
Ah!
It's just that Sonic has a higher speed than Amy.
I'm sensing a little bit of sus in chat right now. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, Sonic's just the most powerful hedgehog.
What the fuck? No, he's not the powerful hedgehog.
please, thank you.
He's the
You.
fastest hedgehog. There's a difference.
That didn't count. I will cry.
He be the fastest, not the powerful. The powerful one is Knuckles.
The man.
I'm gonna bark.
What is Sonic Re on shit? What?
I don't even know what that
Sonic
means.
Re? Re? Oh, bye. Bye, message. I miss you.
Was it deleted?
Yeah. What is? No, I think they meant it. What is Sonic? Sonic ran on shoes in a racing game. Then it'd be unfair. Oh man, can literally break the sound barrier for if
Oh,
he
yeah.
wanted to.
I feel like the Sonic in a car concept and him running instead of being in a car, that concept should have died in like what, 2012 or 13 with All Stars, at least with All Stars Racing Transformed. And here we are in 2022 where people are like, he should still be outside of the car running. It's like, really? We have 3 effing kart racers, not including the Sonic Drift games, and we're still on that.
According to Deku, it's just, there's an actual like quote from a developer that if Sonic wasn't in a car or like on his extreme gear, the race would have been over.
Oh yeah,
already
Sonic
from the
Riders as
start.
well.
Yeah, it's just
Like that
the fact that
yeah.
you put him in the car so he doesn't break the rules or ends the game too quickly.
Also, not sure if anyone got the vibe from the first Sonic Riders, but when Sonic lost to Jet after trying the board, and he got good at it pretty fast, but like he didn't perfect it, and Jet beat him in the beginning, and he goes, wow, new competition, like he's happy about that. Sonic wants that challenge. Like, he's already good speed-wise. That's why there's an animation where Sonic runs backwards and gives Jet the middle finger, because that's what's funny. He could beat Jet no matter what with his feet. The thing is, with Sonic Riders, he wants to have that challenge of, okay, I'm going to beat this guy at speed, but work for it. Like, he could have it basically any other time, but that was like a new thing for him, so that got him excited. It's kind of like Goku syndrome.
It's basically Sonic just agreeing to the rules because it's a fun little game for him.
Exactly. So, the fact that, I know there's like a Mario Kart mod where Sonic's like running and not in a cart, like that's funny, and it's a mod, so it's not supposed to be taken seriously, but I feel like people take it seriously, like Sonic should be out on his feet, not in a car. It's like, that's like saying like, oh, I could drive my car to the grocery store, but I live 1 mile down the road from the store. Instead of driving, I'll go ahead and run and get a good exercise in. And somebody's like, well, why don't you just use a car? It's faster. It's just like, maybe I wanted the freaking exercise. You ever think of that? It's like, I don't know. People like to take the quote-unquote obvious, and they think it's like, oh yeah, that's how it should be. It's like, nah.
Sonic's just being a good sportsman fellow.
Heck yeah. Also, the concept's just cool. Mario doesn't really have to kart. It's not even really his life. It's just like a fun little spin-off game that they made years ago and kept going with it. Like, I don't know.
Mario's
fun.
job is to unclog toilets, but then again, according to
meant to
Nintendo,
plumb.
he never was a plumber to begin with.
No, he was a plumber.
He was a plumber, but then, like, he just...
He was a
The wording of Mario is so fucking stupid. I hate it.
Yeah, that was uncool, Egg Pawn.
And Sonic is like with All-Star Racing. Sonic was planning to run on shoes. Just say he was planning to run. Sonic was
Specifically
planning
on his
to run,
shoes.
But the plan was changed. Yeah, because it wouldn't be fair.
I mean, like, the running on shoes thing sounds neat, but, like, if they were to do it, it's gotta be Tim's. It can't just be, like, his regular shoes. It's gotta be Tim's. He's gotta run on his Tim's.
Sportsmanship is the thing. People look it up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Which you would believe how many people aren't very sports, and, like, even, like, in the professional stuff. It's terrible.
I get angry at people for teabagging in split game, but the game developers actually have a quote in the game saying to do that, so they encourage it. It's even one of the challenges too.
It's condoned, yeah.
But I want to be mad, but like,
I think that's the right word. I don't know. But like, yeah, they emphasize on it. They're like, haha, teabag. Whereas like games like Halo from years past, like people came up and made those things, and yeah, I don't know. I don't like when I taunt Smash Brothers. I think I taunted in this one tournament like a week or two ago. And they're like, "Oh, taunting," and I was like, "I taunted, but no, wait, maybe it was my stream where I did a taunt." But it was like I did a taunt, and somebody's like, "Ooh, taunt!" They're like, "I'll be honest, I didn't taunt because I'm trying to taunt you. It's the 2 seconds I get to see Pac-Man's cute little animation. I'm not here to taunt you. It's just I get to see him be a sweet boy until we start fighting again. Like I'm not trying to taunt you, but it's like, yeah." People will take it as a taunt because once you kill somebody and you taunt, that's kind of what people typically use it for.
Unless you're Splatoon and the term is changed to squid bagging.
Yeah, squid bagging.
I love squid bagging.
I can't stand it. I refuse to become criminal.
I mean, I'll do it to like a friend because a friend knows that I'm just joking around when I do it.
I don't know why I keep thinking race. I need to shoot.
But when it comes to like people, I don't sit with like randos. I don't really squid bag until they start squid bagging me first, and then I proceed to go 8-bit and the squid toss them back.
You mother fricker. I went to read chat and I just shoot off into random distance. My brain's gone to mush, everyone.
Says
Sorry.
that when in a panic, people can run up to 18 miles per hour. Not my fat ass. Oh boy.
I think I could get close.
You.
If I was in danger, I can see myself running pretty darn fast. But like, I don't know about 18.
I don't know if I can even run when I'm panicked. I'll probably just accept my fate, to be honest.
I don't know what's the highest miles per hour I've ever ran. I think like without a panic and just like general training on like a machine, I think the highest I can run is like 12 or more. Maybe, I don't know. The machine was set to like 10 or something, but I had to still hold back a little. I had to hold back a little bit on treadmills, but that's really hard to do. So like it just tires me out more. I used to be a gym guru. Like I think like right when I became a VTuber, I was going to the gym nearly every day, and I went from like as soon as I became a VTuber, I went from at least once or twice a week to once a week to I suspended my gym membership. But now I just do this. But like I used to be like exercise freak, protein shakes and all that. Used to play basketball too. I made like half court shots. I was just like I was crazy guy.
Minus 17 without panicking. Fat.
Oh my lord!
Oh god. You saved yourself.
Barely.
I believe
Here we
shooting
go.
all the rockets at once is probably what's slightly messing it up. Maybe.
Die, Egg Pond, die! Did it work? It did not work. Did they disappear? Maybe
Oh
they
god,
do.
my ear is killing me right now. Oh.
Honestly, same. My left ear, for some reason, hurts.
Funny enough, it's my right ear that's giving me issues.
I thought Sonic's You Were Too Slow Taunt Brawl was the funniest thing in the world when I was a kid. Oh yeah, it was great. Like,
I remember, I think it was Azrael in the Smash game while we were trying to play Chocobo.
yeah.
I think they accidentally, they said that they accidentally taunted and then got the win, which I found kind of funny.
That is funny. Yeah, Sonic and Brawl was like the coolest thing ever. Like, third party is kind of taken for granted nowadays because it's like most people are like, if there's a new DLC character, it has to be third party. And it's like, whenever a first party Nintendo character came through, I'd be like, oh man, it's like, well, when you really think about it, back in Brawl, we only really had 2 characters. And then Smash Wii U really cranked it up, and then the new Smash was just bonkers. But granted, we're not going to get a Smash for a while, so I don't want to talk about that.
Why do they kill Mario in the Smash trailers? Because it's funny.
Because taking down the Nintendo mascot is what makes it a threatening situation.
They killed Mario. They tried to kill Luigi at one point.
They did, technically. But I think he got his soul back or something.
I think they killed Sonic in one of the trailers too.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's it, Chief. What is the point I need? I don't even think I've like read what I need. I just know I didn't do it.
I think they also tried to kill
4,000.
Kirby too, but failed miserably. But the
You can't kill
Kaguya
God,
trailer,
though, is the thing.
Kirby is God. Prove me otherwise.
Kerbo is powerful Christian that cannot be taken down very easily. I still want
Look,
Kirby with a cross
Mario.
as a sticker.
Mario.
It'd be a great sticker.
Oh yeah, I did actually accidentally taunt because I was trying to get to the edge closer.
Jesus.
To the final piece of the Mega Gun, but taunted by accident. But it was funny, and it kind of worked for you in the end.
Yeah, seeing Mario fall is funny. Like, the fact that Sonic sent Mario to Minecraft is as YouTube video worthy as that sounds. Like, that sounds like some YouTube weird animation thing on the internet. That's just funny how that was an official trailer. It's like Sonic hit Mario, he ends up in Minecraft. Like, that's just funny to me. Because they're my 2 favorite characters of all time, and somehow that results in Minecraft.
Yeah. Minecraft is infinite.
Exactly.
But,
Shoot.
when they finally released the first Smash as the trailer, Twitter just fucking broke on itself.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny. I thought Master Chief could have had a better chance as a me instead of Doom Guy. I'm surprised Halo didn't get any reps.
I figured Doom Guy would get more of a chance, only because it's been on Nintendo stuff before. But yeah, I was expecting like at least a Master Chief costume of some kind. You know what? I'll take at least whatever this is gonna give me, just to make sure I get something. What do I get?
On the floor, dear.
That's gold. That's not as bad as I thought. I'll take it.
I just want to put that in the bathroom because we could probably still use it. You could probably still use that because there's probably still have space in it.
Yeah.
So just put it like in the bathroom or something.
Wait, I cut you off, Silver. There you go. Finish a survival race without losing a team member. Spin out fewer than 10 times. Fall off the track fewer than 10 times. Don't die. Okay. Plays Amy.
Put them in a box in the bathroom. Yeah, it ended up working, but I feel slightly bad for it. Yeah, it was definitely funny and a clutch of how I pulled it off. So it was also dirty, hence why I kind of feel bad about it. Don't be. If it was an accident, it was an accident. It was a funny.
That Doom is the one of the most important games in gaming history. Exactly. Like, Doom is very important.
The Sega Dreamcast could have lasted longer. I never played it, so...
It could have if it wasn't for the Saturn. The Saturn failed so bad that the Dreamcast kind of was like, I'm here, I'm dying. Like, Dreamcast was great. It just kind of... Yeah. It also kind of went up against something that was new at the time called the PlayStation, and then after the PlayStation 2. And for anybody who doesn't know, those systems absolutely kicked butt.
It literally just went up to the Dreamcast and just started punching it and kicking it.
Basically. Oh, here we go.
No, you're supposed to say in your dreams, Sonic. In your dreams, Sonic. Too late. The moment's passed.
One of the best moments in the game right there.
Yes, who's back? Back again. Happy face. Happy face. Wait.
Guess who's back? Back
Back
again. Darn, I could have gotten a better boost there.
Then it's private.
The Dreamcast was like, I'm die, thank you forever.
And that's the piracy problem and the PS2. PS2 was a fun time.
PS2 was awesome.
After all those times Silver tried to kill Sonic in 06, I think he only did that once.
They turned him into a bean. Like, he was just like... he was like right in the mind, and he was just trying to kill Sonic to like... So, you're supposed to make fun of me. Okay, in your dreams, Sonic. You're a little dork now.
I like this one. Ow, I just bit my tongue.
I like dorky Silver. But like when what I like about Silver is like he gets dorky. Like even in the comics he'll just be like a little bean that's like silly and doesn't know any better. And then like all of a sudden he'll be unhinged and like make everyone float. Like stop. I'm like, oh, okay.
You're gonna hear some squeaking. The dog got its toys again.
Squeaky toy.
Very squeaky.
Ever since my dog went to the vet and we helped him out with an issue he had, he seems like 3 years younger. Like he went from like he barely did anything to like he's running and he's flipping around and being silly, and I'm just like, I love this. I almost forgot you could do these things.
Like, huh?
Like it literally looks like he reversed like 3 years in the past. Like it's absolutely amazing. And the vet only cost like a little over $100. I'm like, that's the best money we've spent. He could do a flip, maybe. Probably not.
Do a flip, okay. Oh no!
My mom got mad at me today too. Or not mad, but like she was like, Zach, we fed him twice already. You fed him a third time? And I'm like, I didn't know you guys fed him twice. And he came up to me like, I was like, you want to go outside? I looked at him like, all right, go outside. He literally nodded to the left. He was like, no food. And I'm like, okay, let's go get you food. Heaven forbid. I was like, heaven forbid I feed my dang dog.
Is it like your dog, or like your parents' dog?
So like the entire family takes care of him, but like typically I think like my parents are just used to taking care of him, and then like sometimes me and my brother chime in. And I'll be honest, I'm probably the one who chimes in the least. But like today I was like, yeah, let's get you some food. I'm gonna take care of you. And then I get slandered for it. I'm like, frick you.
Like, man, good luck, Cody.
Just feed him some food, dang it.
I love new people that are joining.
My mom was like, he's gonna get chunky, and I'm like, he's like skinny as heck. He went from chunky to skinny, but he had like a backup of fluid that was really bad for him. So like they drained that fluid, which sounded terrible, and it was kind of, honestly. But he was just full of freaking fluid. He went from fat to skinny like a day. It's like, you're not fat, you're just freaking not releasing this liquid.
Two sisters are banging at the door, and I don't want to yell at them.
But like, he acts so much better. How long have I been streaming? 7:30. It's almost 9:30. Almost 2 hours. It's not bad. Who died?
To the Goofy Goober theme song.
The entire Sonic team died. Let's go.
What? Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was.
Gotta love this course.
That is the Goofy Goober song.
I'm a Goofy Goober.
It literally goes, oh, I'm a Goofy Goober.
My mom was so done with the SpongeBob movie, though, when it came out. Like, I went for that for my birthday, because it came out right around my birthday. My mom was like, what the heck was that movie? I think the only thing she got out of it was, like, David Hasselhoff.
Oh, God.
Because, like, basically, he was like a lifeguard. He was, like, referencing, I think... Well, not referencing, but like, it was, like, a light reference to, I believe it's called Baywatch. So, like, that was her time period, so, like, she knew that. And I was like... I just thought it was funny because they were on a hairy man.
I was thinking of the what was it, the cartoon version of the SpongeBob movie by Cass from YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Where they had a... Oh, I forgot the YouTuber's name, but they got him to play Hasselhoff.
Move, Amy, move! There we go. Spooky. My two sisters are banging on the door and I don't want to yell at them. God.
Wait, how old is this chat now? What's happening?
How old is chat?
I'm so confused. Like, there's
oh, I'm sorry. What? I heard David Hasselhoff. He was in a SpongeBob. Oh Christ! Oh God, you're right. How old are you? How old am I? I'm questioning my life now.
If there's gonna be another Sega All-Star game, what would you want it to be? A Sega All-Star game? I don't know
A
what
compilation
that
of my tears. Just kidding. If there was another Sega All-Stars racing game, what would you want it to be? Ah, God. I had to say it out loud and really think about it. I don't really know much more you could do that wasn't already done.
Give it a story mode, I guess?
Yeah, maybe like a story mode and like, I don't know what other characters. I guess you would want Persona characters in there, honestly.
Probably.
But like, maybe like even like your Yakuza.
Imagine you
that.
just got him right next to all these funny characters.
That would be funny.
I'm 19. I know that name from somewhere else entirely. How did you not see the SpongeBob movie?
Well, let's see. If you're 19 and this is 2022, that means you were born in the year, what was it, 2003 or 2? So by the time the SpongeBob movie came out, they would have been like toddler, borderline, really little kids. Not everyone would have seen it.
But I mean, like, you still have like plenty of years to watch it.
I mean, true, but I don't know. I guess not everybody goes back and watches the older one.
The SpongeBob movie came out in 2004.
I can tell something.
Yeah, so I can't do math in my head right now.
I left school. I didn't know I was gonna do more math.
I think that's the weirdest thing to me as a content creator is like someone could have been born the year I started doing like Let's Plays, which I doubt. I didn't have much of a following up to that point. Like I did, but not a lot. But like if someone was born the year I started, which was 2012, they would be 10 this year.
Oh God.
When they were going wah wah wah, now they're going wah wah. I'm kidding. No, I'm just kidding. That's terrible. Does someone mention Persona? Maybe. Possibly.
I keep thinking that Azrael's icon is a completely like different thing.
Dude, a Sega versus Capcom game would be fun. There's supposed to be some kind of like thing in Japan, I think, sometime soon, where they're all gonna like discuss and showcase some like fighting games, and like Sega's gonna be their Capcom Bandai. So like I don't know, you never know what can come of it.
It's a good movie. Go watch the SpongeBob movie.
Then you better believe for you would be the Capcom fighter because you gotta have him.
Yeah.
I wanted the.
Do a SpongeBob movie night.
We should. Now let me ask you this: what's your opinion on the last SpongeBob movie that came out?
I haven't watched it.
Oh, okay. Well, we have an excuse to do it now. you have you not seen the first SpongeBob movie? I'll see you, not the newest one. That's fair though.
Honestly, the way they've been treating SpongeBob it's been really rough.
I did not mind the new SpongeBob movie. I think I was one of the very few people who like tolerated it better than others. But like, I think what made people upset was like it capitalized on the retcon with Camp Coral. So like when they're all like little kids and like they had that implemented in the movie. It's really not that big of a deal in my opinion. But like if you don't like the fact that they retconned how they all met, like if that really bothers you, then that will bother you. Because it was kind of like an advertisement tie-in. But I don't know, I thought like the movie in general, there were points that I thought were genuinely funny, but I don't know, people have to stick up their butt. Like they have to absolutely get mad at it. Like I would say it was like a great movie. I think the movies have gotten like over time they become less and less fun. So like the first one's the best one in my opinion. Then it'd be the second and third one are pretty close in my opinion, but maybe the second one and then the third one.
Slightly off topic, but Deku thought Orion had gotten into like something that he wasn't supposed to and was trying to chase after Orion. So we have like this little wall in between like two doorways that lead directly to our bathroom area. So he was trying to tell Orion to spit it out while chasing him around between those two doorways in a circle.
Darn it.
It was really funny just watching him trying to get to him.
Hee. There we go. I vaguely remember parts of the SpongeBob movie.
Wait, what
God,
now?
that's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm at that point in my life, it's very hard to like think about there actually being like people who are young enough to not like their childhood of SpongeBob is different than mine, even though it's still like it's an ongoing series that's been going since it started, but like it's just weird how like it's generational, I guess.
Oh, I don't know which one of the movies it was for the SpongeBob movies. It was one of the newer ones, I know that. But I was trying to watch it with, I think, like Deku and another friend of ours.
Yay.
And we were watching it, and I was just really confused. And then we got to the scene where the guy from Cyberpunk, I forgot his name.
Oh, Keanu Reeves, the
Yeah,
guy
when
from
he-
Cyberpunk. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am hurt for that one. No.
Okay.
My childhood was full of SpongeBob. How about you? I had like the sheets. I had the curtains. I had the bed sheets, I should say. I had the toys. I had the Video Now with the Video Now little video. Sorry if anybody doesn't know what that is. I apologize for being old. I think they were also on Game Boy Advance Video. I don't know if I owned those though. I think I did one at least. But like I had all the SpongeBob stuff growing up. Yeah.
Oh god. But when they got to the part, I don't know if this would count as like major spoilers for one of the SpongeBob movies, but
SpongeBob, Scrinkle Bob effing dies.
it was just the fact that Keanu Reeves just appeared out of the fucking tumbleweed in
Yeah.
the movie.
It was in the
Just, like,
trailers.
God or something. I was so confused. I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, he was like a sage. It was in the trailer, so it's not that big of a spoiler. But
Unless people just didn't want to watch the trailers, and then I'm sorry, Keanu Reeves is in the movie.
it's all good. If somebody got upset in my chat about knowing Keanu Reeves was in the movie, then I will take pride in it.
I was the Disney kid. Disney's alright. They haven't
Yeah,
been doing
I mean-
too good today.
I like some things that are made at Disney, but like as a company and certain things that get made, I'm not very for. Like
Especially when
Pixar.
they're doing when they're donating money to the anti-LGBT
Yeah.
bill.
But like,
They-
like if you look like Pixar, like I love them, but like they're an
Oh.
association. They're not like directly doing that.
Everyone loves Aladdin. Aladdin's a good movie.
Everybody loves Aladdin. That one guy. Well, actually, shut up. You don't count. I like Aladdin. I haven't watched it in forever though. You know what's an older Disney film that I used to really like as a little kid that like I have not watched in absolutely forever?
Well,
Peter Pan. I really liked Peter Pan.
oh god, it's been a while since I've seen Peter Pan.
I like it, but like I know a lot of people are like they have to kind of warn people on Disney Plus when you go to watch it because it's quote unquote a little outdated with the few things that are in. I'm not going to say what they are or discuss about it, but
And
like
Matthew,
yeah, my God, you guys got skinny. You
he's scrunchy.
got a little scrunchy. Welcome.
Hello.
You're
Oh,
just in
God,
time
I
for
did.
the
I'm
rooftop
looking
of
over.
runs.
Yeah, I am scrunchy.
You got scrunchy. How's it going, man?
My family
It's
was
going pretty
in
good.
more of a Hercules.
Say hello,
oh, Hercules
chat.
is a good movie.
Hello, chat.
You know what's funny? I meant that for them, but sure. Sure. Why
I
not?
heard Disney was gonna censor LGBT in later movies or something like that. No, they were donating large sums of money to anti-LGBT stuff,
Yeah.
like the bills and whatnot. And then they got called out, and they were like, "Oh no, we're gonna start doing that more often, of just having like LGBT in their materials."
Yeah.
Supposedly, I don't know, if that's true.
Which, by the way, you know how they said in the Turning Red movie that they were like they cut out parts that may have like led to what's the
Led to
word?
that stuff.
Like yeah, like kind of lead that kind of like subject where it's like true, like maybe that might have happened, but like they were really obsessed with the boys and they really were talking about the boy bands. Like that's probably why I didn't get that vibe. Like they cut it out. Like I can see where it can maybe get cut out, but like they were really like. Boy band, boys, oh, Devin, oh, this character, like, they were kind of about the boys, so, like, I didn't get that vibe, but maybe that was, like, changed at some point, that, like, it didn't, like, they were able to, like, seam that in a bit better.
Yeah.
I'm really confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, the two girls that are really, really close friends?
Right, like, and there's nothing wrong if that's how they aim for it, too, because, like, that's perfectly fine, you know? Some people think, like, you have to force that kind of thing. It's like, nah, If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. Nothing wrong with like a really close friendship.
Yeah. I was thinking that too, like, they said that and my mind immediately went to the Awuga scene. I was like,
Dude,
Aw.
I was about to say, that's one of my favorite scenes is when she's running for freaking life. She goes back, Awooga, Awooga. It's like,
Oh my
heck
God,
yeah.
There's a new Turning Red meme where
Effing Devin.
he's doodling in the Notebook meme that's been going around lately.
Also,
they
I love
have like a blank version of it.
I love how they like. Okay, oh, I almost said a spoiler. I'm not gonna say that, but like, Tyler's like a little piece of crap. But like, it's like nobody cared for him per se, but it was also like they go up to Devin, like, oh, Devin, oh, the boys, like, I don't know, it was just funny. Like, I don't know why that movie got so much hate because it's just like it's just really funny.
yeah.
Was that the name of the kid that bullied Mei?
Tyler, yeah.
Oh God, I remember watching the movie and
Use 35 wisps. Excuse me.
I remember during the movie I said that Tyler probably has like a crush on Mei, and then it became into a whole fight scene and whatnot, and it looked like there was blood and shit. I'm like, well, so much for the liking part. The movie really went bet and just fucking took it. Mega Man fan, bye. Sorry, that was really weird. What? That was the weirdest goodbye I have ever given it.
Oh, you giving it? I was like, look at it. I saw I'm gonna go now. Bye. I was like, oh, that seems normal.
I read the name and then my brain just went, huh? And then I went bye. I'm like, huh?
But will they play the classic Never Mind, I'm Back? Because I remember that last time, and I've had people who do that.
Honestly, I kind of like Encanto a little bit more, but that's because I can relate to Encanto a bit more.
Yeah. I think I know I'm biased towards the Turning Red movie compared to Encanto, is because they have things from that time period that I like kind of like the Tamagotchi like toy, that period of time. Like, I like that period of time, but like I feel like Encanto was the better movie, if that makes any sense.
You like the time period, but the story of Encanto was slightly better.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Encanto I've seen more with that trope, where it's like, you're special all along, where like the Turning Red was like about like family trauma, and like I don't have like tons, but like, you know, they're going off about like how families aren't perfect and you should care about yourself and love yourself. Like, I feel like I related to that more than I could with like, you were special all along. Like, yeah, I didn't need to know that. I do that. I'm terrible. I know I'm cool. I got my Sonic character named Zonic. I mean, what more can I ask for?
I really like I can't pronounce the name correctly, but the house of Encanto, the Casadilla, I think.
Yeah. Nicktoons, thank you so much for the sub.
The subs.
That username sounds very familiar. I don't know why. Oh, I guess Nicktoons. Never mind. Oh, well, yeah, okay, Nicktoons, right. But you sound familiar. Where have I seen you? I'm your childhood.
Like you, but older.
It me.
You
know what's a show I kind of wish I had grown up with that a lot of people are like, I loved watching that as a kid, but I never actually sat down and watched? Big Bear in the Blue House. I never really watched that.
Same, honestly.
But it looked adorable, really. That is the saddest score I've ever had in my life. Ah.
Dude.
I think the terrified me in that show.
Honestly, yeah, I can see that.
Which, by the way, speaking of parents being obsessed with Encanto, props to my parents. They usually watch like typical like adult movies, so or shows like they'll watch like The Walking Dead, and they'll watch like dramas and horrors and all that kind of such. But like the other night, I was just walking by the restroom. I was like, yeah, I came out of the restroom, and my mom was like, you want to watch Encanto? And my dad was like, yeah, sure. And then the next day, my mom was like, I love that movie. And I said, how did Dad feel? And my mom went, he fell asleep. And I was like, yeah, that's about right. I'm just going to rest my eyes for a second.
I never watched Ren and Stimpy.
I never did either, but from what clips I've seen, it's pretty fricked up.
Then again, the only things I ever watched from Nickelodeon was like Danny Phantom and Very Odd Parents.
Yeah.
Anything else, I did not give a flying shit about.
Timmy is an average kid whose parents frickin' stink.
I also never did like
no.
big picture ideas cartoons on Nicktoons.
God,
Yeah.
I remember when Nickelodeon would show nothing but breadwinners for like weeks.
You want to know what? You want to know what generation of Nicktoon kids I don't envy at all? Whenever fanboy and chum chum became a thing, I don't envy any of you at all.
God. I have a story about that.
Oh no!
No, because it was during when we were still going to school and whatnot, and my siblings normally get up before me. I think it was on like a Saturday or something, but they were typically watching Nickelodeon in the mornings, and I was out sleeping. Apparently, they were playing Fanboy and Chum Chum on the TV, and the theme song got in my dream.
Oh God!
And I just stood there in silence in the dream as the theme boy Chum Chum and Fanboy and Chum Chum played. And then I woke up and the fucking theme song was playing.
Freaking Fanboy and Chum Chum. Like, no offense to anybody who liked it. I'm not saying that, like, if you liked it, I don't envy you. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's what you had. We had better. I'm 90s kid. I was born 1995. Certified 90s official pro. We had it better. I'm just kidding.
I just wanted to curl up and die. That theme song
I know
will
what
forever
taste
haunt
is.
me.
Have you ever watched Ed, Edd n Eddy? If you don't like Ed, Edd n Eddy, you're scum.
Unfortunate memory lock.
Oh my god, I'm just doing the trope of like, if you weren't more in my time.
The thing I remember with Fanboy and Chum Chum was the day the first episode premiered. In the same time block, they announced Alvin and the Chipmunks Chipwrecked.
Christ on a cracker. I don't miss these times. Like, maybe a little bit, depending on what it is, but I don't miss, like, TV shows and cartoons at that time. I think there was a kind of a dark age. Kind of.
Yeah.
I wish they brought back 16.
Dude, 16.
I really like 16.
I love 16. I feel like it's still fun to watch till this day, because it's like, it's basically young kids who are becoming adults, and like there are still things you can watch from that where you're like, oh, I relate. Especially the job aspects of a lot of it.
Yeah. The conversations are funny because it's the way the conversations are on that show. It's like actual teenagers talking to each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of people like Total Drama Island, like, that was the popular one, you know, fair enough, but, like, I feel like 16 was better. But I feel like I related to 16 more, whereas, like, I like Total Drama, but it was also, like, I would never want to relate or do those things.
Yeah.
It's just funny to see people suffer. Which, by the way, I remember when Total Drama started, which, God, this is going to make me feel old, but when it started, you know how people like to pick, like, it's kind of like the show, Survivor, where like you want to like guess who's going to be the winner of it all.
Oh god,
I remember when Total Drama came out, I sat there and I went, who do I want to win? I pointed, I want Owen. Owen's my man. I want him to win. And he won. And then he threw it away. And I was like, no. I was like, dude, I voted for you the entire time. He throws it away. Then they go into the second season. I'm like, screw you, Owen. You. Oh my god, I was so ticked. Everyone at school was like, who you voting for? And I was like, yeah, I'm going Owen. And I was like, you were right, Zonic. And then he just throws it away. Well, okay, they didn't call me Zonic. They called me Zach, but... you know, I was like, I was ticked, dude. Like, no.
Oh, yeah, I picked Gwen for, like, winning the whole thing, and she kind of got close.
She went to the finals with Owen. So, like, yeah, I think my second choice in the back of my mind was Gwen. If not, whoever the frick she was with. Or, well, quote-unquote with. What was his name?
Oh,
Dustin
god.
something? I don't remember. Kev.
If you lived in Canada, Gwen won.
That's true, because it was alternative ending, right?
Yeah.
There was like two ways. Yeah,
they,
I won the American way.
They made two separate episodes with two different endings and had people vote who they wanted to win, and the winner, basically they played that episode in that region.
That's
Zach
fun.
plus Sonic equals Zonic. Is that how you came up with your name?
Yes, I did. It was the most clever moment of my life. It took me 2 weeks to figure that out, but I did. I'm just kidding. No. It's probably a matter of seconds. And I did not base off like the Zone Cop or anything like that. I was what? 14 when I came up with the name. Made the username, went with it. And I was like, yeah, I like it. And then years later, I was like, yeah, I could probably aim for something better and more professional. And then everybody and anybody just knew me for the name and called me that. And I was like, I guess I'm stuck with it. So I just stayed with it. I'm used to it now, so.
Okay, here's a
But
question for you.
there was a point in time I almost renamed my channel to ZTV because I was like, that'd be short, simple, easy, and fun. And I did not name it that because I believe somebody already has the name ZTV, and I believe they deal with naughty. So I was like, yep, better not do that.
Zonic, yes, 0-1. Next episode, oh, and why?
Oh, and why?
I would say with Total Drama, I fell off after the first season.
I kind of did too. Like, I started to watch the second one because I was like, okay, let's see what you got, and then I just fell off. I think it was like a Hollywood one or something. Like, whenever that kicked in, I was like, I'm done. But it's still going or something, or
Welcome back, Bird Girl.
Ended not that long ago. But then they had like a kids version or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh yeah, they have a kid version.
The fandom for Total Drama, no offense, if you're a fan and you still like them, that's not bad. But like, there's some questionable art things out there.
Also, hi Z.
Truth be told.
Our Zonic is a knothole cop that...
Yeah, for some bizarre reason, there are people, like, I swear I got one, like, maybe not even a few weeks ago, where somebody was like, are you aware of Zonic the Zone Cops? I think, like, my god, I've had that question for, like, a decade now. Yes, I know. Yes, I do. I knew this before I became a YouTuber, as a matter of fact. It was in, the comics, and I loved reading the comics. So...
okay, question. If you had the chance, would you still change your name?
No.
No,
But I have ideas, but no.
You never go through it like Matthew did?
Username I wouldn't mind changing. I'm just saying, like, the name Sonic I'd probably stick with, but I have things I might do. I can't say much right now.
Oh.
Possibilities, but we'll see.
Would you tell me off stream, or
no?
Is that still okay,
can't say anything. That's fair though. That's fair. No, it's okay.
I will say if people didn't start calling me Matthew, I probably never would have changed my name.
Yeah, understandable.
I guess
That's my fault, I think, or at least it's partially my fault because I think I threw that out there and then people started doing that.
Yeah, well, we had the confusion because like,
God dang it,
because like I went by Sonic, you went by Zonic, so
yeah.
When I know people really had to enunciate the Z in your name. It's
right.
Like, you know what? Just call me Matthew. Everyone can call me Matthew now. It's fine.
Honestly, if anything, you probably just could have kept the name Lunar, and people would just call you that.
I like the name Matthew, though.
I mean, yeah.
Kind of like...
But, like, if you wanted to keep your name, like, private.
Honestly, I don't care.
Name. Yeah.
Matthew's probably one of the most common names out there that I'm fine with people referring to me as Matthew.
Yeah, I mean, like, generally, I just like the name. Honestly, it's just a good name.
It's a nice name, and you can make up a lot of nicknames. It's mostly just the fact that, oh, what if I didn't want my name out in the public eye and everything?
Yeah. What if Sonic was a Sonic character? Whoa!
Whoa!
Mind blown. Oh, wait, I think I interpreted that question differently. I think you meant, like, actually in the Sonic universe, not like... Okay, I kind of made fun of that in a different way, I'm sorry. Like, if I were actually, like, in the games or something. That'd be weird.
Well, in terms of, like,
but cool.
Our lore in general, I think it was mostly just only you that we couldn't figure out how to, like... Or that and Lynx, I think, because I think both me, Trixie, and Matthew kind of combined our lore in some ways where it interconnected with one another.
Yeah.
And we're just sitting here like, what about the others? How would that work?
Yeah. I mean, like, I haven't heard, I don't think, everything, so that's actually a good question. Sorry.
The main, I don't know if, like, Trixie wants me to talk about her lore and whatnot. I don't know if she has anything planned for it. But, I think the catalyst was because I really wanted to establish, like, some sort of lore with my character. Like most VTubers do.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like what spring rocket into all of us wanting to do sort of lore and then have it intertwine with one another.
Because, like, I never cared for lore like with my Sonic character, because like there was a point in time like I was so like sick and tired of people being like lore my character, this is their backstory. Like I just heard it so much at one point like years ago that I was like, I don't need a lore, I'm just a guy who plays games. And then when I became a VTuber I was like, maybe I should. It's like people kind of have a lore when you have a VTuber model, so like maybe I should.
Yeah. Because you got like Eldritch Beans and whatnot having lore.
But is Zonic the Zone Cop aware of Zonic the VTuber though? No, Zonic the Zone Cop is no longer canon. That character's gone.
Most of Archie characters are no longer canon. Sadly.
Exactly. Also, they're technically fictional, so they could not really have a mind of me. That's like asking, what does Knuckles think of Sonic? Like, I don't know, he's not real.
I think all these characters in a canon.
I think that's what most people do, is it's like, oh, what about the main cast? I'm like, they don't have to know about our existence.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think he even revealed that.
I'm gonna kill them.
Today.
Oh yeah, like Matthew stated in bits of his lore on Twitter, that his character doesn't interact with any of the main characters.
Yeah, I would like to keep it as like far away from like the main crew as possible, because like working off of Sonic and Friends, to me, seems kind of cheap and easy. But like, there's also a universe I want to touch upon with my scary version, where it's like, it's just going to be kind of cookie cutter taken from movies, but like whatever. I'm gonna try to play on it a little bit. But like, I feel like for a Sonic character, any Sonic background, I just feel like being like making me related to Sonic or interacting with that character is just not that creative, not that easy, like fun.
Yeah.
Imagine having lore with some main characters coughs.
I can do better. Okay.
The most I could say in terms of like my character lore would be that she would be related to Knuckles, given that Knuckles is the descendant of her.
Yeah. I
Not
mean, like,
family-wise, God, they're not part of the same family.
I mean, like, my character, I feel like involving Zonic with Sonic just seems very, like, it's kind of cringe, bro. So it's like, I just want to, like, I don't want to work off that. Like, for someone like me, I just don't want to work with that. That's just weird.
Yeah.
I had a character, I still use her to this day, where she used to have been related to Amy in some way. But she slowly just developed away from that concept, and then she had, like, her own 2 siblings, and she had, like, 2 parents, which are gay. They're very gay, and they adopted, her and the 2 kids into, like, because she has, like, 2 brothers. So it's, like, her 2 brothers, and then they got adopted by their gay parents because they wanted kids.
Right.
And they're just thinking of... It's Tracy!
Okay.
So she lives just like a normal, like, regular life, and then later down the line, that's when all the crazy stuff happens, but I won't get too much into it.
Right. Oh,
but,
you know, that's the oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, it's just like, she just leads a normal life. She's not connected to the canon characters anymore.
Right. I forgot to mention this earlier when I was talking about the spikes of my character. I don't know why, but like, I forgot to mention that when I quote unquote tried coming up with lore back, and none of it was ever written down, but it was just kind of like always in my mind, and I spoke about it. But the little blue quills on the back of my head, they were supposed to have some kind of connection to a form of energy or power. Like they were almost supposed to be like a different type of quill, like almost like a crystal-like quill. But I never did go through and establish that. But I could always bring something like that back. It's not necessary, but
I can always see it. It's like your little tiny blue quills and like your, like, I think like eye, like, markings. I want to call them markings.
Yeah.
I can see them like when you're in the midst of transforming into like super form, they kind of like faintly glow.
Yeah. I can see that. Kind of like the Sonic movie where, like, Sonic's got, like, that bit of a blue aura. Like, you could do that, like, on those parts.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. That'd be fun. Ah!
Oh!
Alright.
I'm dead. I'm getting worse at this, I swear.
God, I need to start doing the animatic, but I'm very tempted to commission a certain artist, and I think Matthew knows the character, the artist that I'm talking about, to do the lore animatic.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, you're just saying a artist, and I'm like, I know many artists.
Well, it's the one that did the offline screen and the icon for me.
Oh,
I love her art.
it's really good. One of these days, I'd like something from them.
I want to see if they'd be willing to do that. Also, anyway, Nicktoons, hello, welcome. Anyways, now I can talk to you. You can call me Toons, by the way. Okay, that's fine.
Tunes it is. Welcome, welcome.
But yeah, we have that set up so bots and randos don't join the stream.
Right. It's actually really
I-
nice. I've yet to have like really bad people.
I shouldn't say randos. I should say more like the oddballs.
Right.
Come in every so often.
I'm an oddball.
Yes, you are, and we love you for it.
Yeah, but you have your license for it. Some people come in with no license.
They didn't get their license out of a Chunky Puffs box.
Sometimes I
still
think
need
about
to-
sometimes I think about last week when we defeat Ball.
I still need to finalize my payments for my new model, which is weird because I haven't debuted yet, and I'm already on version 2 of my model. And I'm so looking forward to it.
Yeah. Ooh, Matthew,
you
I don't think I got to
like that.
show you anything the other day from like what little model stuff I got to see that I got for myself. You'll love it.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's kind of like how when I debuted my supermodel, I already had my redesign planned and everything.
Yeah.
I helped.
You did. It was awesome.
You put your hand in the cookie jar.
I love just the catalyst to that.
Ow. I'm gonna bark. You know what I should do? I should just stay and get a crap ton of items all of a sudden. See how that does. Tempted. Donk. Yeah, that's some good point. I need... Oh, no. I was distracted. I'm in trouble.
Also, Wolf Boy, I love that fan art that you made for me.
No! I'm gonna bark!
Oh no!
Oh! Yeah, alright. Plan B. Have you ever met Carbonner Marty 456? That's funny. I have. As a matter of fact... Oh, God. You're making me feel old. I have. He's kind of a tricky subject to talk about nowadays, so I don't really talk about it anymore. But I have, like, 3 times.
Are they a
really.
nice person?
They were a big Sonic content creator, but then, like, a while back they kind of fell under some fire, so they're kind of questionable nowadays. Quote unquote, no hate or anything. Not throwing anything out there. If he betters himself, that's perfectly fine. I'm just throwing that out there on the table, but I want to get a bunch of items. Hold on. But yeah, met him in real life 3 times. Once at a partnership party, because we had the same partnership. Once at a convention, and then once at a Sonic convention. I met him at the Nintendo World store in New York. That was the first time I saw him. I was like, you're that guy. Caught him on the street, of all places.
Nice.
But it was really fun at the time, because it was like, whoa, big YouTuber. But then, like, nowadays, it's kind of like, well, not going to say much. Yeah, you can only hope he's
Yikes
alright,
for me,
right?
dog.
So, I only hope the best for him and that he gets better. I don't know if he is or not. I know he just kind of fell off the map.
Is it? I want to say who he is, but like, is he the one that was having like the mental break on YouTube?
I think, maybe, kind of.
I know one Sonic fan that was like a prominent creator was just having a complete meltdown on his channel. Like he was like posting really weird content and whatnot.
I don't think that was the case, but like he kind of felt more or less like off the radar of making content. But like what content he had last was normal, and people were like, "Where's part 2?" or whatever, and then didn't really act upon it. But game, you don't give me enough time to create my scheme.
Oh no.
Yeah, not to bring up the little can of worms. Yeah, best not to talk about it. Like once again, like there was a point in time I loved talking about it because it was fun, but like, yeah, it's a little weird now. But you only hope the best for people who fall off the map, and I don't know. Like we've all had rough patches in our life, is what I'm saying. But like, you can only hope that people recover and do better. So
Yeah.
Unless you're certain people.
Unless you're mean, you're always off the handle. I'm just kidding.
There is certain content creators that I'm glad are no longer on the platform.
What if I could just hit these guys with my body until I get more wisp? Yeah, that's not a bad strat. Wait, what do you mean you can only have 3? You're capping me, game.
Cap
I
and
can
Toad.
provide some lore for my center. They've only heard about
Capping your
Zonic,
toe.
Matt, and Trixie and never met them in person until one day opened their spirit of adventure and self-discovery. Oh, that's nice.
Joke's on you, I'm from the year 4000. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'd like to intertwine my lore with you guys. We'll have to figure that out. I'm not too picky with mine, so I don't mind finding a way to somehow twine myself in if possible.
I need to grab you, Zonic, and put you in a call with me and Lynx and like the others, so we could just bounce off ideas.
Yeah.
I've been tempted to kind of throw my lore around because I have implementations for everyone, and I have them in ways where I think they wouldn't really interfere with anyone else's lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one I was worried about was connecting Lynx's character with mine, but I think I backed off of it a bit to kind of help with that.
Yeah.
I
Our
just wanted to be close
our
to
friendship
the-
lore is just non-canon. No! Friends in real life, but characters, we don't know each other. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are
You're
you?
not Peter.
I don't think
Fudge.
mine is Zonic. I don't really think Lynx has much lore to her character.
Yeah.
She has her characters somewhat connected to the Archie universe.
Slightly, but that's because she's a huge simp for Ash the Mongoose. Don't tell her I told chat that.
She is, but, she's proud of it.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from connecting our characters to something of Archie related, just, minus what
I mean, you
Hender's
can,
benders.
but I'm okay. I'm fine. Yeah, I know one of the lore things that I wanted for my character, because, like, very early on, like, way back in the day when everyone was like, pick a power, and you just kind of bought one out of shop. It was that easy. I like the idea of my character being able to take energy from anything that has energy and changing that set energy. So, like, if I grab, like, a stack of batteries, I can suck the energy from them and turn it into, like, forms of different energy. Like, thermal-like energy. So, like, if I were to go up to a lamp and be like, I'm gonna take the electricity from this, and I could, like, turn a sword out of it or something.
I can just imagine you just stealing the lamp energy back, and I'm just sitting there going, that was my favorite lamp!
My computer! Hold on!
Hold on, you can take it back.
I just think that'd be fun.
I can imagine Zonic, he's like not able to understand his power whatsoever, and he's like trying to help fix like a PC problem, like a PC like blue screen or turned off. He's like, hold up, I got it. Takes like electricity power and just blows up the PC.
Hold up.
Just
I would say I never considered my character to have
Okay.
powers, and I didn't give him any until last November.
He just so happened to wake up a radioactive Spider-Man.
Matthew gives great back scratches.
Yeah.
He does? That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got them long claws. See, with that Miko, a lot of people hate her, but I feel like if she was a Sonic character, nobody would bat an eye.
Wait, where'd the Elise topic come from, though?
I don't know. He just said I hate Elise from Sonic 06.
Brings out hate. Anger,
but
if you will.
Honestly, if Elise was not a human and was like a Mobian, I feel like nobody would bat an eye to her.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there are really cute concepts out there. People have made her into a Moby, and I'm like, that's really cool.
I've seen
Yeah.
like some interesting concepts of Chris Thorndike as a Mobian,
I just
think
throw him out.
which only slightly helps his case, but I feel like he'd still be annoying.
I think Elise would be fine if they didn't try to romance her with Sonic.
Right.
Probably. She got them Oopa Loopa legs.
She
Yeah.
really do. She got the carrot leg going on.
Because I've even joked about it in some of my videos, the whole kissing scene between her and Sonic.
I'm gonna be a self-promoting little fucker right now. Heartless, if you're looking for concept artists for a character, I do concept designs.
Doo-doo.
Yes, I do.
I'm a hoe out.
I like drawing things, and I kind of want to take my weird interest on a dragon. Toon says, here's my lore. My VTuber is a vampire that is so hungry, but he is helpless to feed, so he tries to feed off of happiness. That way he doesn't have to feed upon humans. So
My lore is
like Twilight?
That's not, yeah, kinda. I was gonna say, my joke would be, my character's lore, he got so hungry he ate the whole effing table.
I was gonna say my lore is I'm so ugly that everyone died.
In the end. And yes, that helped.
Actually, Toons, your character kind of reminds me of the changelings from My Little Pony, because they feed off happiness.
Hey Jeffrey, ponies are on. Are you a fan of ponies? He's got his little, what is it? The name Applejack with him.
I like Applejack.
Sorry about that.
I'm more of a
be
Cocoa
honest-
Puff person.
God dang it.
To be honest, in my opinion, humans or Mobian fans will still be mad because it was against their ships. And I can agree with Matt on the whole fourth romance was a dumb as heck. Chris was a bratty boy. But I mean, like, I feel like some, not like all of it, but some of the hatred toward Elise would be negated if she was Mobian.
It helped a
That was
lot,
the big-
but
It was
It'd probably
the big
be
issue.
negated if he wasn't in Sonic 06.
I was about to say, imagine that being your first, like, 3D Sonic game debut, and you're, like, a new female Sonic character. But then I thought, I was like, oh god, that was Silver's first debut.
Yeah. I feel
But-
bad for the voice actor of Elise, because the voice actor actually came out and said that she was a huge Sonic fan and was so happy to be part of a video game.
Aww. It's not their fault. I mean, a job's a job, and if you were told, like, you could be a part of a Sonic game as a voice actor, you could give me the crappiest character, and I'd say yes. You could make me the janitor, and I'd be like, sure.
Honestly, yeah, I played the crappy character if it meant I'd be in the game.
Exactly.
Did anybody remember the Smash ballot? I did. I never participated in it.
The Smash ballot? That
I
was
did. I think I voted for
35 years
Shantae.
ago. I
But
asked for
Shantae became a
Tails.
pin.
I asked for Tails, which we got a costume, so close enough.
Close enough.
This was a point in time, I don't know why I wanted Tails so badly. I don't think I would have voted for Tails nowadays, as opposed to, like... If I were to have a vote nowadays, no surprise, it would have been Banjo-Kazooie. But you know what?
Honestly,
I got what I wanted.
Yeah.
Honestly, they missed a huge chance of having Shadow as Sonic's Echo.
Actually, I remember who I voted for now. I voted for Lloyd Irving. I really wanted Lloyd Irving in Smash.
Oh, I better keep
Check
my
out
mouth
the top
shut.
50. Yeah.
There was a point in time I knew several people who were like, I want Lloyd Smash. And there was this, like, salty part of me that was like, I hope you don't get your frickin' wish. But then, like, later down the line, I was like, actually, I see why people want him in, and that would have been kind of cool. But I'm surprised it didn't happen, if anything.
Have a nice night,
too.
Jonza.
Hey,
I
yeah,
felt
good
like
night.
it
Thanks for
would've-
popping in.
I felt like hands down it would have been the easiest character because Namco was working on Smash, so they wouldn't have any rights issues in that regard.
Is that another effing sword fighter? That's cringe. You're
He's
cringe.
a dual sword fighter.
I can't do
honestly,
anything.
I would have loved Okami in Smash. That'd be fun to play.
That'd be interesting.
I
I was
suffer.
actually surprised that
Cricket.
Pyro or Crash didn't get in.
I am very... I was like 90% positive Crash was getting in at one point, and that percent went really down low as we got lower and lower on the ballot. And then when they showed Sora, I was like, sure. Sora's awesome.
Oh wait, I have a funny story. I don't know if I told you guys this.
God, be kidding me right now.
It was when they were announcing like new like Mii skins after I think like Banjo-Kazooie was released.
Yeah.
Maybe. Me and Deku, we were in the car, I think going shopping or something, and I still had the live stream going on my phone, I look over and I just see Sans on my phone as the Mii costume that they released.
I was a little upset about Sans. Not in the bad way, but like, it was like, oh, here's Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, finally, after all these years. And here's a Sans costume. And it was like, if you went on Twitter, you know, you either got Banjo-Kazooie, which I took everything. I loved it to death. But then it was like, also people being like, ha, Sans. I'm just like, no, only Banjo. And then now I'm like, okay, yeah, Sans is awesome.
But it was funny because
Well,
prior
happy
to
time.
this, I had said, oh, wouldn't it be funny if they reveal Sans in the game? And then as we were driving out of the parking lot, I saw Sans on my phone, and in the middle of the parking lot, I just screamed, Sans! In the car, and I had like several people outside looking at me.
I think that was like the initial reaction, is like when Undertale music started playing, everyone went, Sans?
God, I was so hyped when I saw Sans.
It was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
And then,
Yeah.
Gotta have
we also had
Megalovania in there.
We also had a bet with one of our friends that if Sans got into the game, they would commission someone to draw their character in the Sans outfit.
Yeah.
And then we told him, it's like, no fucking way that Sans got into the game. Like, bet.
Now get to it.
Get to
Hi,
it now.
Trixie.
It's so exciting to hear everybody's lore. Yes. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Trixie, and welcome. Welcome to welcome, yes.
Walk on the blue carpet. I would have red, but they sold out.
Oh, yeah.
I think the dog farted.
How
What?
would you know?
I just love how out of context that was. Just
I
in the
didn't even
background.
fully
I
hear it.
think the dog farted. Nice.
Hog.
Uh,
That's probably you.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't smell anything.
Ah.
Trixie's
Man.
here. Now it's a party.
I'm gonna.
Hey.
I'm
You gonna
know.
bark?
gonna bark. I'm actually gonna
bark.
cry, not gonna lie. I think I have the meme that shows that Banjo reveal direct in the nutshell. Oh, I remember I made one. Okay, some of you, I know some of you in chat have watched Wander Over Yonder, but for anybody who hasn't, there's this character. Yeah, the bad guy was called Lord Hater. But anyways, there's this scene where Wander just like, he had a banjo and that banjo ruined everything. But anyways, I changed the meme when Banjo came to Smash Brothers, and I think somebody had made the meme, but I reposted it basically, and it's when he goes banjo. He goes banjo, 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 banjo.
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 Her music was a bop, though. I'm thinking of the green girl from Wander Over Yonder.
I love Wander Over Yonder. It's such a good cartoon.
Really good cartoon. I can't
Yeah.
remember her fucking name.
I want to say Lord Dominatrix, but I feel like that's
Dominator.
wrong.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. Yeah.
Lord Dominator.
I bet she got art. Ow.
She got a lot of art.
I wouldn't doubt it.
got one all right. Haha.
Grab my ears and frick my butt. Fricking A. God dang it. I wanted that.
I want that as the soundbite now.
God dang it. Don't tell me I'll play it on stream.
I've got-
What's the point of this mission?
It's to shoot things.
point of the mission is to make you play the game for 5 more minutes.
I want to cry. I hate this mission with my life right now.
Ah, flip.
Perish.
Ah, flip.
You know what? There might be a
Like,
normal
like,
mode.
I get you're supposed to shoot things, but like, are you supposed to last a whole lap with it?
Maybe.
I can't last at all.
I need someone to break my kneecaps.
You failed me, Tails. You frickin' failed me. Break your own kneecaps. You know how expensive that is?
I have a bat under my bed.
Hey, there you go.
It's my
I
safety
have
bat.
a few bats somewhere in here.
Oh,
I
I had
got
a
it.
coworker who apparently they had somebody who made them like it's metal and it's sharp, and it's like the Batman symbol from the new Batman movie that like you would like throw it at people. She gave it to me today at work, so I have it in my backpack. So like if anyone comes to hit me, I'll be like Batarang.
Maybe your
Given-
super form or Chow could help beat the level. Maybe.
I remember there was a news story where the headline was someone
I hate you
getting
with my
stabbed
life.
someone getting stabbed with a replica of the Master Sword.
Thank you, Trixie,
Like-
for the membership.
Nice.
Thank you.
Uh,
Very appreciated.
But,
It played fun sound. Ow.
But if you read the actual news story, it's actually even funnier than what the headline entails. Like, it's still horrible. Someone got stabbed, but the
Got
dude
stabbed by
thought
a
it was
bee.
just a. The dude thought it was just like a replica that you like hang up on a wall. He didn't think it was an actual sword. So the guy didn't stab him. He voluntarily walked into the sword, thinking it wouldn't stab.
Oh, you fool! Enjoy the emotes, by the way.
Master Sword thing?
yeah.
Oh.
I'll never forget the person. There was like a real story based on somebody who like they had a burglar, and somebody like they pulled a Legend of Zelda. They're like, "I'll throw a pot at them like Link would," and it knocked them out and it saved their life.
Jeez.
Depends on where they hit the head.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that goes without saying, but they were like, "I thought of the Legend of Zelda, so I took pot and hit him on the head."
I hit
It's like
my
fair
aunt in the
enough.
head with a Pokeball once.
Ooh, did you catch her though, or
Nah, she got
No.
angry.
ah? That's
Oh man,
sad.
see, you were playing.
Should have had a great ball. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, what was it? Was it a regular Pokeball or like?
It was the Burger King one, where it's like a life-size like hard plastic replica of it.
Yeah.
You literally just did Legend of Arceus before it became a concept.
I was about to say.
Let me
got
tell you, that
angry.
thing made a thunk. It made a thunk.
Oh,
God, flipping
before you
burgers.
threw it.
It was funny. Like I was a really little kid when I did that, and when I was an adult, I like apologized to her for it. She's like, "I don't even remember you doing that to me."
I feel like by the time you become an
Sorry.
adult and you apologize for these said things, they'll be like, "Huh?"
Like, huh?
Happens more times than not.
What you going on about?
I think one of my favorite things also as a content creator, especially when you've done stuff for a long time, is when somebody goes back watches something you've done and they're like, "Zonic, remember that time?" And I'm just gonna make up an example, like Rayman 2 when you did this. I'll be like, "Really, I did that?" You guys know my
Yeah.
content better than I do, and I was there.
Just imagine someone coming into chat and being like, "Hey Zon, did you know you cursed before? What happened?" I'm like, I did?
I did. Yeah, you told me you said the big F word. You're like, I did.
I did, huh? The least video, what do you mean?
That never happened.
So are you playing? We already beat that game, Toons.
What game?
Arceus.
Oh yeah, we beat. Well, I beat that game personally about what 3 weeks ago or so.
Roughly. I think you still have maybe post-game stuff to do.
No, I did most of it. All I'd have to do is capture Arceus at best, but that requires getting all the Pokedex done.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, I was done after that. I'm done.
I can live without the fucking god.
Maybe on my own time, but not stream. I didn't feel like going through the whole Pokedex on stream. Like, nah, I'm not gonna bore you all to death.
It's mom.
Well, I feel like I'd be boring with it. It's mom. Just stopping by, wishing you a fun stream. Hope everything. Hang on. Hope everything has been good so far. Yeah, things have been great. I mean, besides this mission treating me like garbage, but that aside, having an absolute fun time. Ow, and a good day. Thanks for stopping
Hey
by.
Zonic, do you remember when you became a VTuber, JK, XP?
I sure do.
Oh man, I remember like it was yesterday.
Feels
I
like last
remember
year.
Like it was a year ago.
Hey, I got gold. I'll take it. I didn't even think I did good.
Fun fact
Maybe
for people who
delighted
don't know.
that, and then he got the the Zonic Super Supporter membership. Man, Miles, it'd be real swell if I could afford it.
It sure would be great if we had money.
You
Here,
can
I got an
donate to
idea.
me.
I'll hand you guys both $5 and you can make me look cool. Where'd my friends go? They leave. Yeah.
Honestly, if I had like a normal just income of money, I would stay as a supporter for a long time.
Oh, it's okay. The membership stuff is always optional, everyone. I will say, though, that an incentive, if you do keep a membership on this channel, which I think the cheapest one I have is like $2 or $3 or something. If you get that someday and you have it, you can have all the emotes and whatnot. And once we get, I think, like a few more, I'll have to check where I'm at, but like I think I'm close to the next emote. And if we had enough people get that, then I would like to bring in and commission Rainbow Afro Clown Zonic. So
I wish
that'd be fun.
I'm really looking forward to when they finally roll out gift memberships on YouTube. They should be doing that this year, and I think raids too.
If you guys could swap outfits, which outfit of your friends would you want to see yourself in? Everybody, give me a minute.
Question is, how many people would want to wear my clothes?
Me.
I gotta show it now.
I feel like it would mostly be like I wouldn't wear it, your scarf as an actual scarf around my neck. I'd probably just use that to like tie my chest.
I've got Trixie's outfit right here, everyone on screen.
Oh yeah.
Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. You can have that for a couple seconds longer, and all right, it's gone. Beautiful artwork, though. What was just a concept, the talk of a meme, and a just a concept. It became reality. Thank you, Lynx. Shout outs to Lynx, good friend, great artist.
Yeah,
we'll support her.
And then I think Matthew has his variant of him in Trixie's outfit. So one of these days we're gonna have a Trixie convention. And she'll come home and be like, "Huh?"
I know that Matthew's working
Funny you
on
say.
a piece.
Uh-oh.
Funny you say. I was drawing that exact scenario, and I need to.
Were you? That's beautiful.
Yes, he was.
That was the thing. That picture I revealed was actually just one portion of that. I had the rest of it sketched out. I just need to finish it.
Matthew, if you finish it, I will make it the new server banner.
We're going to TrixieCon.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, TrixieCon. I literally say that, and then in chat, TrixCon. TrixCon.
Yeah,
that's a good way. That's a good way
TrixieCon.
of saying it. Yeah. We're all going there.
Yeah. Feels literally everyone is dressed up as Trixie, and I have Trixie in the background, like, just going, what?
I got my cosplay off Etsy. How?
It's literally that if Matthew finishes the picture with all of us.
Which, by the way, that's something I wanted to talk about. So, like, I got a ticket for a convention I'm going to in June, and I think I know what I want to cosplay now. But I've been coming out like writing down ideas. But I think I'd like to
cosplay as Trixie.
No, god dang it! Not yet. Just kidding. But I was thinking about going as Breath of the Wild Link.
Ooh.
I thought that'd be fun, since we have the sequel on the way, and I thought, okay, what character can I wear the outfit and, like, at least it looks somewhat fitting? Because, like, a lot of characters I really like, I don't rock the outfit, like, or, like, the look. So, like, I want to be like, oh, I want to be like Goku. I don't feel like I look like Goku. I want to be Deku. I don't got the eyes. I have to wear a wig. I look fake as frick. Where it's like, I feel like Breath of the Wild's like, I could see me rocking, like, Link, at least.
Yeah.
Like, a little bit. Not quite the hair, per se, but, like, close enough. And I want the Sheikah slate. And there's like a sword you can buy on Etsy for like $200, but it like glows like blue. And it's like, that's cool. Of course, the whole room's gonna be lit, so it's like nobody's gonna be able to see the glow very well. But I'm also not gonna spend $200 on a sword.
True.
I would if I did want to like do like those trip ideas we were all talking about. Because like spending $200 on a sword, okay, I know, but I'm just saying like. I want to be better about my money this year, and I feel like buying a $200 sword for a convention for one day is overdoing it, so I'm not going to do that, but...
I think the most... I do remember on
year
Twitter
ago,
that I saw that you had commissioned someone do a painting of your character as Deku.
I have that artwork, actually. That was from... I think the handle might be like Laser Potatoes
I know you're
or
talking about
something.
Midoriya, but it sounds like you're talking about me.
What? I didn't hear you. What?
Yeah, I know which one
Sounds like-
our piece you're talking about. Let me
Sounds
grab
like
that real
you're
quick.
talking about me, but I know you're talking about Midoriya.
Yeah.
Young Midoriya. I should have that here. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. It's actually a really good art piece. This was when Heroes Rising came out. Because it was the fight where Deku and Bakugo go to fight 9. But like,
It's
I
such
love
a
that.
beautiful
I love that
illustration.
scene so much. Like, I ended up wanting my character to have that art. So like, this is what it looks like. But it's really freaking cool. This was my desktop for like the longest time.
I need to commission them.
You know what's sad? I saw their commissions go up the other day, but they go by so fast that like
Yeah.
I caught the post within 27 minutes, and they're like full bye. I'm like, oh, okay, fair. not that I could afford that right now, but like even if I wanted it, it was like they went by so quick.
I
So.
need to like save up so I can actually commission them when they finally launch.
Yeah. I did cosplay as Deku once. Like that's the thing though. I've cosplayed as Goku. I've cosplayed as Deku. I liked wearing those costumes, but I just don't feel like I rock them like somebody else could with like maybe the same eye color. Or I know you can do like contacts, but like I've tried real life contacts when I went to go get glasses last time. I could not. I was terrible. So I thought, who can I work as for like like an outfit? I just think like Breath of the Wild seems simple enough to like do, and I can still be myself. I'm not gonna be like full on Link, but the outfit would be fun. I was so tempted to go the Sheikah, not Sheikah, I'm sorry, that Gerudo outfit where like Link looks like a girl. Like I was like, what if I did that? I'm like, God, my parents would be like, yeah, get back in that house and you change your outfit. Slay.
Slay.
I saved a spot once and didn't
you
have
can
enough
always
for the
commission people to draw it.
You know, there was that pixel commission that I could have gotten a while back, but by the time somebody got back with me, I totally forgot that I wanted a slot. By the time they asked, I didn't have the money for them. So, I think we agreed that I wasn't ready for it, but they could put me back on the list, but I'm basically back at the back of the line again. So, like, I probably won't get the opportunity for that commission till, like, summer of this year, but I should have the money for it by then. But, like, they had, like, really cool pixel art. I don't know, I don't remember the artist, but I'll have to show you guys.
It'd be really interesting just to get like custom like alerts of
Yeah.
your character, so you can have the dummy thick donation animated.
Somebody drop some dummy thick money in the chat.
Like that, but animated.
Ah, my wallet. It's bursting. Ah!
Little Frankie in the chat.
Yo, it's Frankie.
The
Welcome,
day hasn't gone
welcome.
good.
Welcome
Good
to
day.
the party.
Welcome to the movie.
I really want to commission an artist to do a full illustration piece of a sad concept I had in my mind.
Yeah.
And it is related to her, my character's lore.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get it.
There is an art piece commission that I have an idea for that I think I want. It involves Supersonic. That's all I'm gonna say. But I came up with an idea, and I was like, that'd be fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie. I hope your day gets better.
Not the big sad.
Now I have an idea I want to commission from someone.
Hee.
See, we always influence each other.
So we strive to inspire. Oh dear God! I need to strive to drive better. Natsuki,
It's a
welcome.
Natsuki.
Hello, it is a me.
Hello, it's a you.
It's a me.
Woohoo!
Natsuki. Woohoo!
It's a me,
It's not
green
you.
plumber.
It's a me, a pink plumber.
It's me, your local plumber. I'm here to fix your pipes. Ah! I can't drive.
That's a mood.
Yeah, honestly.
What is driving?
What is driving? Do 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 do. That's out of bounds.
What the fuck was that?
What the heck was that?
What the fuck?
I want to commission people, but I can't. I feel that.
Mood.
I feel like a worse feeling than not having the money to commission somebody is when you have the money but they close and you're like, no, because like you feel like you had a chance. But like when you know you don't have a chance, you're disappointed, but like you at least know like, yeah, I can't. Whereas like when you have the money and they're like, all right, all slots are taken, thank you everybody, and if that person takes a while to reopen, you just cry.
Me with
It's sad
all
because
the
I won't be
people
able to
I wanna
watch your
commission.
streams for a while, but happy I achieved my dream of making it into the army. But at least you're here.
That's true. It's
At least you're here
appreciated.
to vibe with us. Hi Natsuki, it was nice chatting with you and the other VC the other day. You guys
Hi,
chatted?
Lolo. Yeah,
Congrats on the army thing, though. I know I said that about the job the other day, but that's still awesome.
It was when we all dipped for after you guys started Borderlands.
Oh yeah. I need to sneeze. Oh god.
I'm currently watching a GIF of a bunny getting smacked in the bum with a spoon.
It's
What?
Is it the Mochi Bunny on Twitter?
Yeah.
It was very out of context. I thought you were just gonna say getting shot, and it was like, oh, just with the spoon. Oh, in the butt, or on the butt, in the butt, on the butt. I shouldn't have in the butt. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say in the butt. That's worse.
in the butt. That's a whole new context.
That's a whole.
That's a whole nother level of spooning.
Yeah,
It's like a Jello rabbit.
I thought it looks
A
like a
dildo
mochi.
wrap? What?
I look like a mochi
That's not
rabbit
what
to
he
me.
said. I know, but like, frick.
Like,
Oh, I can't drive. I've got laughing
this
tears
thing.
in my eyes now.
Look at that wabbit.
Wabbit.
Wascally.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, I thought it looks like a mochi bunny to me. Then again,
Dude,
that's just me.
Now mochi. Hang in there.
Mochi is delicious.
Got a bark.
Jim.
Hey,
Speak.
we're not doing the barking.
Jim Carrey, what?
Jim Carrey posted a picture of him doing finger guns in the Eggman outfit.
Yeah,
I gotta see.
I love that gif. I love that gif.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Please, I just
Plus, you in advance when you sneeze, a peanut butter soup in the burning volcano. Excuse me?
What?
I didn't sneeze, but thank you.
Wait, what sentence?
Please say peanut butter soup in the burning volcano.
Why?
What?
That's what little Frankie said.
Very particular.
Very particular.
Yeah, another clip of out of context Matthew. Highlight
Wait,
reel
what?
when? When you were
Feels-
talking about the mochi bunny.
Oh.
When are we gonna get an out of context Matthew highlights?
Oh, for frick's sake, I'm so done with this race. Not race, but mission, whatever.
Challenge.
Yeah, we definitely need the out of context Matthew compilation.
Yeah.
I just realized I started out as a humanoid and became Mobian, besides Trixie, and now everyone's getting a human form. But they're all really cute though. I love it.
I also really want a compilation of me every time I go and say, this should go well, like I have confidence, and then you just hear the song start, it's a hard knock life, and it's like every time I ever get screwed over.
And just
You mean
like,
every VTuber compilation ever?
Basically.
Yeah.
Maybe like Elden Ring would be perfect for that.
Yeah, Souls Like's perfect way to explain that.
Oh yeah.
Definitely Code Vein would be a good Souls like for those kinds of highlights.
Oh yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Is Matthew the only one that gets out of context the most? Yeah, probably.
What could possibly go wrong? Unwhites your bread.
Why aren't
Just
you
crust.
And then there's me, who gets a lot of out of context clips when I'm with my normal friend group.
I don't know why I
Only
thought that
for
was
the
going to go
army
to a
at the
bread
end of the
conversation.
month?
This is a crazy person that made toast who was like, I got bread, let's cook it again.
Somebody really said, let's try that one more time.
Also,
That
little
must have been an
Frankie,
invigorating day.
all I have to say, little Frankie, is at least be safe.
Yeah, I wish you good luck. Very, very much. I know the world's kind of crazy right now without dipping into the subject, but
Yeah.
can only wish the best for everyone.
On a different subject for a moment.
Yeah.
Zenny, did you ever find your art glove?
No. I was literally complaining about that
Forgets what
earlier on the
sadness is
stream.
like.
Like sadness, happiness. You remember your glove? Oh.
I saw it. I did. I thought you found it.
No. It's a complete mess. It's somewhere in here.
I found mine. I found mine while I was doing my class that just let out.
I'm gonna bark.
Quick, we need something random. Matthew, say something unexpected.
That is a fat beaver.
I hate this, Omega. I'm gonna strangle your something.
Ravioli?
yeah. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Ooh. Okay, legit question for chat, and don't be ashamed if you're like me. But beef ravioli or cheese ravioli?
Beef.
Beef.
I'm a cheese boy.
I have never tried cheese ravioli.
I can't eat it because the cheese is too thick, but I respect
That's fair.
it.
I respect both, honestly. I just don't want people to feel ashamed like if they go cheese, because like, I like beef, but like I don't know, I just like cheese ravioli.
I physically cannot eat it.
Thing?
My body rejects the amount of cheese on those ravioli.
Have canned bread. Wow, SpongeBob, is that wheat bread? That's pretty cringe.
Little Frankie says cheese.
Cheese.
And Abigail and Kayla say beef.
Gotta go cheese. Frankie knows what's up.
I don't remember the last time I had ravioli, but I think it would have normally had cheese.
I just like ravioli, man.
Beef.
Hey guys.
Be ravioli though.
Possibly cheese.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Ravioli.
Cheese. I love that video.
It's 5 seconds of stupidity that I cannot just not
Is
laugh.
it the old man?
I just saw Matthew link it one day.
Yeah.
I just clicked it. I'm like, alright, let's see what this is. Cheese. Alright.
The old man just plops down a loaf of cheese on the table.
Like a
and just
block
like
of cheese, yeah. That
Guess
one.
I'll cheddar.
Deku loves that video.
We shall be the cheddar
I can see
chasers.
him. He's over there giggling to himself. He knows what I'm talking about.
Y'all don't know what comedy is
That
until you
video.
see cheese.
Another good comedic
Cheese.
video. Cheese.
No.
peak of-
No!
Another really good video is what's the name of the guy?
He still has the Tanooki stuff on. Hold on. Never mind the super form. I cringe. I die.
What kind of cheese do you put in your mac and cheese, Zonic and Wonderful Friends? The normal packet one.
What am I
don't
putting in
add
my cheese?
any.
So, I like Kraft mac and cheese, but I do like this one triple cheddar cheese from Kraft that I like to throw into the mix.
I like Velveeta.
Velveeta, yeah. My family's called it Velveeta. It's got to be Velveeta. That's all, folks.
It is Velveeta shells. Velveeta
Okay.
shells, yes.
Yeah, that's what I called it.
Velveeta. I can't. Never mind. Never freaking mind.
People keep telling me every time I tell them that I like Velveeta cheese, and they're just like, "Oh, that's horrible cheese. That's cheap cheese." I'm like, "What do you mean that's cheap cheese?"
I like triple
Velveeta
cheddar.
has a vendetta.
There's like a triple cheddar I like to use and sprinkle on my cheese, and then there's like a panko crust I like to add.
Ooh, I never had panko on my.
Or even rich cracker. Rich crackers that are all crunched up and thrown in. It's actually pretty good.
I'm talking
ever
like
had pink mac and
homemade, not
cheese?
box. Oh, I never had homemade mac and cheese.
Sorry,
Mine has
you
always
reminded
been,
me of something.
box.
What did you just say?
What?
Pink
Pink?
mac and cheese.
Pink?
Pink mac and cheese.
There's
Did you
pink
say
mac
that?
and cheese?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, I was like, oh, I better
said
not
it
brought
so
it up.
quietly, I thought no one heard it. I was like, oh, okay.
No, I heard that. I know what you're on about.
Alright.
I like regular
mac.
white cheddar mac and cheese. Ooh, white
White
cheddar.
cheddar's good.
So
White cheddar.
guys.
Yeah.
You want to know what peak comedy is?
Sure.
Cheddar.
John Mulaney's the one thing you can't replace skit.
So
Do you know who John Mulaney is?
I do. The weird thing about John Mulaney is like I loved his comedy. I thought he's hilarious as heck. But I don't know if you've heard about any of the stuff he's done in recent years.
No,
Is he doing NFTs?
I only watch all of his old stuff. I have not seen anything recent.
Okay. No, he did not get into NFTs. In my opinion, it was worse. Which is pretty bad. It was real life stuff. But, like, long story short, like, he always went on, like, he always loved his wife and was very proud of being married to her, and, like, he just flat out, like, divorced her and then, like, got with a new girl within a week's time at some church.
Oh god.
Like, just within a week's time. Like, he totally, like, everyone was so mad at John Mulaney. So, like, I used to love this stuff, but, like, now it's kind of weird. So.
Okay, no, I can understand that.
Yeah.
I can understand where you're coming from.
Like, I can only hope the best and, you know, that get fixed. But, like he literally just went bye and then moved on. And she was heartbroken. She was like, I don't understand what happened, and just moved on to a woman within a week. And I was like, okay, then. Like, everybody was upset because everyone loved John Mulaney. He was funny as heck.
That's how I felt about Hulk Hogan.
Hulk
and I
Hogan?
heard that he was... Yeah, I heard he was pretty racist.
Yeah.
He sadly is very racist.
So.
Now we're seeing him on TV and I'm like, oh, it's the guy, yeah.
Right.
Like I have... Yes, I can understand where you're coming from. I love John Mulaney's old stuff. Like I said, I haven't seen anything new. But honestly, that the one thing you can't replace skit, honestly, was it. Even if I knew this information, I would still recommend this skit to pretty much everybody I know. I just cannot laugh at that skit.
Also, anybody who has the ability to plug their links into the chat, you guys can throw your Twitch out there. I think Frankie wants it. So if you want another like follow.
Yeah. I'm not too sure I'm gonna do.
I know Natsuki. I don't think I gave you moderation powers or anything like
that. That is totally okay.
No, if you comment in chat, I can swing them your way. I trust you.
Yeah. I think if anything, I think you need a mod Natsuki and possibly Deku too.
Yeah. If you guys just like type in chat, or I can always. I don't know who's talking chat. I know Deku did at one point.
Yeah.
There's my link.
Anybody who, if you just comment like anything at all, I'll have your channel on hand and just go boop.
There's my link and
put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Where is my?
Because you can only put a link in the chat if you're a moderator or if you're me. So like if you comment anything, I can get you them powers.
Multi thumbs up.
More moderators, the better anyway. So it's appreciated.
Multi thumbs up.
Multi thumbs up.
Multi thumbs up.
You got this, Zonic.
I'm a try.
I don't.
Mother.
I think I'm gonna become the other YouTube, the other streamer that streams on YouTube with Zonic.
Hey.
It's like I like the things that Twitch offers, but like I kind of like how more quote unquote accessible YouTube is.
LilMissAnimator does YouTube. That made me feel not so alone. I'll be honest. Like, it's just me.
Thank you, Trixie. I appreciate it.
Out here with the drop links.
Yeah, if Natsuki or Deku, if you type anything in the chat, I can moderate you.
I just did.
Okay, cool. Chrome, don't die on me. Thank you. Oh my.
But yeah, I probably might just stick with YouTube for the time being. I'm not too sure. I would have to look into it a bit more.
I don't see anything in chat. Like from Natsuki.
Here. There you go.
It.
I may redo my link because I think I screwed it up.
I posted up Natsuki's link, so everything's okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to give her moderator powers.
There she is.
There we go. Hey.
I put emos in chat, but I guess that didn't count.
Oh, okay. So I got you moderated, and
there we go.
I think I saw Deku's comment way up in chat earlier when Zenny joined, though that may be too far back now. Let me check. Yeah. Maybe?
I did just do a recent one right before Trixie.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
It's hard to grab my link, but if you probably go to like either Trixie's, Zonic's, or Matthew's like Twitches, it technically links back to my Twitch and like the suggested streamer section.
Don't have the Deku one, I don't think.
I don't know if I have the suggested streamers updated yet. So
okay.
I
Really need to
updated
go.
mine. I updated mine quite recently, so yours should be in there, Zenny.
If you can type another thing, Deku, because I don't think I see it. If you don't mind.
Wow, we are tiny on the overlay. I just now saw that.
Yeah, everyone got small.
I got in. I got in, and everybody shrunk.
That's
We just got a
Shrinky dink, frick.
we just got a new Sega Genesis game on Switch.
Really? Whoa, what? How, what?
Ooh.
Huh, what?
3.
We got Fantasy Zone.
Oh, wow. I heard 3 in the background. I'm like, Sonic 3? No, that's not happening.
No, I thought we got like 3.
Can dream, though.
Well, we got like 2 games I never heard of, and then Fantasy Zone.
There.
The other one is Light Crusader and Alien Soldier.
We are all small. That is
Small.
okay though.
That's the best I could do.
That is
At one point, I used to take out the background stuff where it's like my Twitter, my Twitch, and all that, but I'm like, nah, I don't like doing that anymore. Everyone could just cover it up.
I'm now promoting
Yes, welcome,
Zonic with a
Trixie,
little
welcome,
speech
welcome.
bubble.
Speech bubble. Yeah, that's right. When Matthew talk, it says, well, you want more... Actually, say it. No, wait, don't say it. That's terrible. I take that back. That sounded like... Say my slogan to get evil. It's like, no, that sounded evil. Jeez.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
Say it.
Very well.
You want Zonic emotes, get a membership.
You make it sound like Zonic's holding you at gunpoint to say
I
it.
know, it's terrible. Say it slowly.
Say it slowly.
And while wearing this t-shirt and holding this sign. Now flip the sign, but I can't flip it. I thought he said Phantasy Star for a sec.
Dude, I would dig it. I would dig it. Yeah.
Just imagine, though.
Dig dum-a-dum. Dig dum-a-dum?
I'm Doug Dimmadome,
We're all
Dimmadome.
having strokes. I'm so sorry.
Doug Dimmadome, the winner of the Dimdale Dimmadome.
Here, have a blubber nugget. They're chewy.
Blubber nuggets. They're chewy.
I like how he says they're chewy. I'm like, I would not want a chewy nugget. Like, it's got, well, like, not like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's McDonald's pink stuff. It was made poorly.
Blubber nuggets are made of pink stuff.
Yuck.
Honestly,
Ow.
if he came up to me and said that, I would not, like, doubt him for the slightest.
I'd take his hat off and thwack him with it.
Matt
Take
is
his
on
hat
his
off
way to
and
replace
whack his
Zinco,
head.
but not by choice.
I forget what that video is called, but it's the one where it's like you entered the wrong Dimmadome or something.
You came in the wrong fucking Dimmadome, motherfucker. Oh, it reminds me of the meme where,
As I don't dib a day.
Yeah, I don't give a
it reminds me of the meme where, someone opened the fridge and it was like a Coke and a Dr. Pepper over like a overturned Pepsi. Like, you came to the wrong fridge, motherfucker.
Or one of my other favorite quotes. The dimma deal is dimma done.
Oh, God.
Named
Hey,
it
Trixie,
Save
what are the
Matthew.
dates for TrixCon?
Yeah, well, when are the dates so we can make sure to go?
I overheard this when I was still driving home. It was just like, I was overhearing TrixCon. I actually had to stop the car and scream, what?
What? Next
Scream it
clip done,
quietly,
named
just,
it Save
what?
Matthew.
I'll sell like all the Red Panda merch and everything there.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
You got like the hat. You gotta have the hat. You gotta buy the official tail.
You literally became turning red.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, God.
We'll steal it. No one will ever know.
It was a future omen, God.
Where'd you get that t-shirt, internet?
Ambi likes to make the joke that
Inherited the internet.
Ambi Palm likes to make the joke that she's literally the main character from Turning Red.
Ah.
You gotta fight Trixie for that title.
Alright, Pixar, your move. When are we getting a Hedgehog movie?
Good grief.
In
What
April.
have you started?
It's just the Hedgehog toy from Toy Story. Close enough.
I mean, technically, we're getting one in April.
Are we?
This is true, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, that's right. I guess I should be thankful.
Be grateful.
Are we,
Be grateful.
why do I have a feel like, one day we're just gonna have a Red Panda Super Bowl and we have to watch each of the Red Panda VTubers fight it out to see who's the top.
Red Panda VTuber crab game collab to see who's the best Red Panda.
No, thank you. I would already say, I'll take my entrance out and say, just kill me already, please.
Damn.
Damn.
We need to play crab game again. That game's a lot of fun.
Frickin' crab game.
The reason I say that,
wanna-
the reason I say that is because I stink at crab game. I stink. God.
But it's
I'm
funny.
okay at best, but I'm not that good, honestly.
Oh my
Crab
God.
game, I would want to play with friends because I do not like the community for crab game.
Yeah, holy frick. Remember that one guy?
Yeah.
Is it the one that I
Like,
was
the moment
trying
we
to
joined, it was
snag
just
with snowballs?
immediate toxicity. I was like, this is terrible.
Which not surprising. Like, no offense to anybody who likes free-to-play games, but like a lot of
They were
free
doing
games
the
do
N-word.
result in anybody being there. So it's like...
Oh, that was a different one. Crab game.
Also,
is when
anyone and their
someone
mother
in
can run
chat
crab game.
And the thing was in there. The community.
Name a
made crab
Hedgehog movie
game,
that
what?
isn't Sonic 1, 2, or 3. Oh, God. I don't know.
Sonic OVA.
Sonic OVA. Yep.
Boom,
That
got
is...
'em.
Well, yeah.
Sonic
yeah.
OVA. Yeah.
Fair enough.
There's wasn't there a Sonic X movie too?
No, I don't think so.
You know, I don't know about any other Hedgehog movies, but I'm going to distract you with a movie called The Brave Little Toaster. Here,
Actually, fun
have
fact,
this.
Sonic OVA was actually made by the same people behind Sonic X.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Metal Sonic wasn't in Sonic X at some point.
Was he not?
No.
He was not. Where
what
did
now?
you get the internet?
Wait, what?
Metal's not in Sonic X?
No.
No, he's not.
No.
I would have loved that
How
to be
you
a joke,
would
though.
know that?
And where'd you get the internet? You pay for it, Dad.
Watch the
I
full
do.
Bruh.
Watch the full series.
I think Mecha Sonic is in.
Frick.
No, there's no robotic Sonic in Sonic X at all.
Gemerl is like the closest
Yeah.
thing you get.
You get Orbot, Cubot, and the Boko male dude.
We have Ella.
About their Eco and Bokum.
Yeah.
Did I just say Eco Bokum?
Eco Bokum.
Ikom bokom.
But
Was that their
the
names?
little- I don't think so. I know Bokum was the little mail carrier guy.
Oh, that was Bokun.
But funny
Dang it,
enough,
you're making. I'm a Google thing.
but I found out that he actually has a small crush on Cream, which I did not know until I saw the wiki article.
Oh,
about him.
yeah.
I thought that was kind of cute.
Deco Boko.
Eco Boko. Kind of close
Yeah,
to Eco
I was
Boko.
close. Yeah, I was close. And then Bokun was the mail carrier.
Shoot you a second time, Big. Sorry. Rival takedown.
Lord.
Feels like Christmas. It does, Sonic. It does.
It's Christmas.
I didn't even remember that being
Merry
a quote in this
Chrysler.
game. Sonic actually brought in Christmas. We talked about Christ in the Sonic game. Let's go. They did it.
They did it. They did. The
They did it,
thing.
ladies and
Which means
gentlemen.
it's canon to Kerbo. For he has cross.
God.
I'm going.
Darn it.
I'm going.
Yeah, I got it all fixed now. Look at
You gonna bark?
look at it.
Yes.
Got it working now. Properly. And then on the layout, they just put a shot. And I don't want to make it too small.
What we give me, Tails? 3 rockets?
Oh god, my nose.
Man, Tails, your mom let you have 3 rockets?
Holy shit! Speaking of Metal Sonic,
God. That
there is
mean.
fucking merchandise.
I like the one years ago where Mega Man was like, "Wow, Sonic, sick! I let you have 2 games."
I'm posting that in the
Mega Man
merchandise channel.
thirsty.
Shall I show you
Merchandise.
something cursed?
Sure.
Oh, what?
Here you go.
Blessed.
What the fuck?
Give them the good slingshot.
What is it? Oh, he has no mustache.
His joints are literally popping out. That's weird.
I have that exact toy, and his mustache ended up that way with me.
You know, it's kind of funny you guys are showing toys right now. I actually came home with a few toys myself.
Did
A
you?
toy?
You found
Yeah.
stuff. What'd you
Are we
find?
allowed to share them?
I found... You know how I found Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found Sonic, and I found Tails.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But I was really on the fence about getting Omega. Omega was there as well as Robotnik.
Ooh.
But I was really tempted not to get these at first because I was like, oh, they're here. And I saw some Sonic movie merch I was planning to get to. But I
Was
was
there
just
Jim
like,
Carrey with a latte?
no, that it was not there. I looked. Everybody wants that thing. But I looked everywhere, and Rouge and Shadow are supposed to be out too. But I didn't want to take them right off the bat because there was a bunch of kids right behind me that were looking at them too. So I basically just
grabs them all.
I put
Out of the way, Trump's so mine.
Sonic. I put Sonic, Robotnik, Tails, and Omega out where they could see them, and I just said I'll come back in a few minutes because I want to see if they take them or not, and if they do, then good. I left. I saw them look at them, and I came back a few minutes later. They didn't take them, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll take them. So, I wanted to give the kids a chance to actually take the toys. If they
That's
wanted
fair.
them.
That's very kind.
Little Frankie's asking, "Hey Trixie, I'm making a Twitch, but my name is Little Frankie is taken. I need help with a name for my Twitch."
I know the question wasn't for me, but like, I like Little Franco.
Little Franco.
Wait, I have an idea. Frank Pro. No, it's taken.
No, that's taken.
Lil Frankie.
I would, Frankie. I would recommend. I would recommend you find a name that really suits you well, because if you're gonna start doing Twitch, find an online name you can actually refer yourself to that people will be happy to call you by. So,
Yeah,
so
mine, all
many
them
flips.
flips.
Holy
What the hell is
crap.
that?
Let's go.
I mean, if you wanted to reflect that name, then I do have a name you could probably take.
Franco.
I have a name suggestion too.
Oh, you first, Zenny. It could be a little bit better than mine.
If anything, you can just call yourself Frankie Little.
Frankie Muniz.
There was actually a place I used to go to back when I was very small, and it was kind of like a convention
I love this
for
course.
like Beanie Babies and like Sonic stuff and Pokemon cards and whatnot. And I would only go there like 3 times a year, but it was called Frankincense.
Yeah.
Frankincense.
That's like a candle store.
It does sound like a candle store, but you can call yourself Freaking Sun or Freaking Sin.
Yeah.
And that would be awesome.
It sounds like you're saying Little Fricks.
Could always go Frank Sinatra.
Call yourself Little Frick.
I'm not going to be using it for Twitch for gaming, but I'll use it as sub as like chat on live VTubers. That is totally
Oh my
amazing.
god, I just thought of something freaking beautiful.
What?
Do it.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is gonna sound very cursed, but I love it. So, what if my character were to dress up as Frankenstein, or like have like a VTuber outfit where I'm Frankenstein? I could be called Frankenfrick.
God. Oh my god. I've said something and I can never return it. God.
I shall be Frankenfrick.
It gave him the ideas he needed.
I'm terrible, I know. Frankenfrick, it's gotta be.
Wait,
Please.
Zonic, I can outbid you on that.
Although I'd rather be Dracula, but like Frankenfrick would be funny. What's that? Lay it on. Lay it on the
Literally,
table.
my thing was gonna be Dracula, but instead of Count Dracula, you'd be Count Frickin'.
Count Frick.
No, it's
Oh, that
Count
sounds like
Fricula.
that sounds
Count
like I run a
Fricula.
very sleazy
Count
establishment
Fricula.
that is incredibly illegal.
Count Fricula.
Oh my god. The werefrick.
In
So if you become the Kraken, would you just become the Frickanine?
The freaking
Oh god, that sounds like a plague.
Yeah, sounds like you're expecting something horrible to go on, just like yes, the frickening.
Yes, there it is, the Frickanine.
Don't call me the Winter Soldier, call me the Winter Fricker.
the winter.
Oh yeah, it was called.
Tails
the
offered
Frickanine.
gift.
What are you laughing about?
Harpoons?
Yeah, it's the fucking.
Am I the only one
Yeah,
in Team Sonic
that's
Racing
because
that when I
Urban
get 3
Dictionary.
items, I like to use 2 of them, and then the last one I trade it off? That's a yes. I'm a flip now.
This is very strange. I'm looking at these toys that I got of Sonic, Tails, and Amy. Amy is the only one that has like the sparkles and the 30th anniversary sticker on it.
I think I noticed that. Oh, you know what hurt to pass up on the other day because I'm trying to be better about money? I passed up on Mighty.
Oh damn.
It's still there, but like, I really want to get Mighty.
I couldn't do it. If I saw Mighty, I'd get him.
Fair.
There's a lot of good stuff out right now. I mean, there was the Sonic movie stuffed animal I saw. It was right there in front of me, and I was just like, should I get it? Should I not? I held off, and I found like a 30th anniversary Kirby where he's just sitting down all cute, like, where he's like,
Aw.
oh yeah. And I'm like, I want you, but how much are you? $35 for a small little Kirby.
No.
Wow.
I was like, I'm gonna hold off right now.
Better say
I'm gonna-
Poyo.
Poyo for
Damn,
me. It
Nintendo.
didn't say Poyo.
I found
I was hurt.
Big sword Kirby the other day for that exact same price, but it's huge. But I bought a little guy recently, but it was like $16. But like 16 sounds normal. I don't know about 30. What was it? What did you say? 35, 36?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
care
about 35,
about
36, yeah.
if you don't
Wow.
like. I don't care if you guys don't like Funko or anything, but I really, really want the Funko Kirby.
So that's real.
It's okay.
So that's real.
It is real.
I'm looking
and
it
I
up.
really, really want him.
I've not seen it, and I should have looked it up the other day when I told myself to.
I want Funko Kirby so badly.
Funko Pop. I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, that's adorable. It's not. Jesus Christ.
What?
It looks so weird. Oh, that is.
Hey,
That is so cursed.
It's cute.
That's real?
Just like Grandma.
It's fan art, adorable Kirby Funko Pop. It's custom.
I want him so badly.
There's one where he
Oh
can
my
wear a cowboy
gosh.
hat.
Cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat.
That is not Kirby. That is a zombified Kirby.
It's freaking Band-Aid girl from Meat Boy.
Oh my god.
Maybe
that
on a Monday
cow.
morning.
Got the 30th anniversary sticker too. Dude, you know what I wish I had gotten? There's like I think a Sonic Adventure like emblem thingy you can buy where it's gold or something, but like I wanted it for the 30th anniversary. It might be expensive though.
I don't know
Oh, that's
how
so cursed though.
I don't know how I ended up with Amy with that 30th sticker one. That's...
Also, I can agree with the OVA Metal Sonic being the best version of Metal Sonic. Because the message at the end is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I shall flame everyone.
Oh my god, I love him.
It's so cursed, but I love it.
I'm just posting memes about him now in the VIP lounge.
He's gonna take your lunch money.
He'll smile as he does it, and want you to pet him as he does it.
Oh god. Such
I found
energy.
a pack of Found a pack of temporary tattoos of Sonic the Hedgehog from 1993.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
I would have worn them.
I wouldn't dare put them on now. God, that adhesive probably is very toxic at this point.
Fair.
Definitely.
May not be a permanent tattoo, but it may leave a permanent scar.
Be surprised.
Hee 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 hee.
Becomes real tattoo.
You could just go to the tattoo artist and say, "How much for this on me?" You know, just put it on me.
you tape it to your armor like I'm on a budget.
There are those people that get like the random Pokemon gotcha things, and then they just have them tattooed, not knowing what it is.
Right.
Oh wow.
I can do.
I can't
I'd do
stand
that.
the ones where people say, if we do this, if we reach this goal, I'll get a tattoo. You guys get to choose. Like, I respect the person having, like, the courage for it.
Yeah.
But the energy people are going to do and the thing they're going to throw on your body is permanent. It's so... Oh, my God.
Well, at the same
What
time,
will
you're
it be?
hiring the tattoo artist for $100 an hour to make that tattoo. And
Wow.
it usually can take up to around... How many hours for the tattoo artist to actually color it, put it in, and whatnot?
Yeah.
And it's just crazy. And
Yes. Never thought about it. That would take a while.
yeah, and I also want to say this. Times have changed a lot. I have seen probably more people with, like, nerd-like geek cat tattoos, like of Pokemon, Mario, anime, and whatnot, than any other tattoo now. And it's crazy. It's like, I thought I would never see the day that would actually happen. But here we are, and it's no more flowers, it's no more skulls, it's no more, like, these interesting gothic ideas now. Now it's the geek. The time of the geek is now, God, in tattoos.
I think my favorite tattoo I've seen on the internet was somebody who got a tattoo of the Wii U saying, "This is going to be hype," because they're freaking permanent with that the rest of their lives.
Oh.
It's the worst tattoo you could have ever given yourself for a Nintendo console.
Oh, God.
I'd look at someone's Virtual Boy tattoo and go, that's awesome. But when I see a Wii U tattoo, I'm like, well...
Well, I mean...
Well, Frank got a name.
Got a
That's his
name.
His name is Frank the Tank now.
Oh no, another tank. The Tank Nation.
Tank time.
It's tank time.
And you're on a clock. I had no idea. There's subliminal messages right now.
Oh, God, I'm starting to get hit to that point where I'm just falling asleep.
Are ya?
Yeah.
So were you guys gonna do Mario Party, or...?
Yeah.
We were planning
Y'all still want
to.
Still want to?
That depends. I mean... I was really planning on streaming, but I had to do something earlier after I got done with work.
Yeah.
It was like, you gotta get this done now. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. So I did it, and it took me a long time to get home. And now I'm just, like, wanting to rest up.
Yeah. I wanted to join, but I'm ironically running thin on time right now. Kind of. Trying to wrap up. I'd like to finish this area, because, like, I want Team Sonic Racing done soon.
I mean, it's either you could still keep going with the idea, or you could always just, like, reschedule it.
Yeah, we can reschedule. That's okay.
Whose idea was it originally?
Deku's. Yeah, but for those of you that wanted to see me, Deku, and Natsuki stream, I'm sorry. I'm really tired right now more than anything. I just want to sit down and relax.
I understand. Sorry for looking for so long. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Thanks for popping in, Ocean. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
I mean, if anything, babe, you could probably stream Smash.
Yeah.
You stream Smash and then, like, get Zach on it and stuff.
Probably. I can still... He got busy.
Send him a message.
A star. I feel like it works so hard. There are more missions than I thought. 5, 7. Is there a fast one? Survive, avoid being eliminated. That's not terrible. Finish top 3 places. Actually, oh.
Matthew fall asleep?
No.
No.
I
thought I heard you snore
challenge.
for a split second.
No.
Oh.
I thought I heard that too.
No.
Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, but Metal Sonic is actually going to be coming out soon as a toy.
Ooh.
I'd buy it.
What's all that yelling about?
The scouts are going crazy. What are they pointing at? Is somebody hiding over there?
Trixie, please don't overwork yourself. You're being... It's very important. Take care of yourself before you worry about our entertainment.
Thank you.
I wish somebody had told me those wise words like years ago, because I absolutely destroyed my health just for the sake of content.
I have a funny image in my head.
I don't do that anymore though. Like if I need a day, I'll take a day.
Yeah, same.
That's what happens with most content creators. They'll just push themselves too much.
Yeah.
There's just a little something I see on my channel, and it's just like, you only have one video. And I'm like, it doesn't feel like I've done one video. I've been streaming with other people throughout this whole time.
Yeah.
I'll never forget there was this one week last year where I didn't do stream for for a whole week. I took like a week's break, but I just kept like guest starring at everybody else's channels and just like, I'm just the guy everywhere else. I crash at your party.
Take me
It's
away.
fun. It's honestly fun. It's cool to be a part of everybody else's like stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's special. We got like 6 people here.
We just need links and the gang's all here.
That's true.
Yeah. I heard Mom drop by to say hi.
She did. It was very nice. She
Lucky.
got by to say hi and wish me luck. Or wish me a good stream, one of the two. I was kind of driving and maybe reading. I did think
And
though.
driving.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, me and Zonic have been talking with Mom as of recent, and
Yeah.
We got big plans ahead. So, I mean, there are things Zonic hasn't even told me. So,
Yeah.
it's very, very on the nose right now.
Oh yeah, I was telling people earlier about I was telling people about her before she even showed up earlier. I think it was when I was just talking with myself here. But I was telling people how like all the model stuff that I'm getting, like all the updates. So like the update on like my current model, super model, and the spooky model. I said like more than likely like because the commissions are getting done in like waves. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably release everything, not everything, but like certain things within waves. But that in particular is part of wave 1, and I have 5 waves, so there's a lot.
Wow.
There's a lot happening.
There is. Hey Frankie, what's up? I love that you like the brother, and I wish I had tricks like a sis.
Aww.
Honestly,
That's
chat
so
can sometimes
sweet.
feel like family, because it's like when people come in regularly and say hey and whatnot, it's like they might as well just be a part of the gang.
Yeah.
Very wholesome. I
That
died.
is one basic
what the heck?
entity.
I got so distracted. That's my B.
Oh, okay. I just got a random follow on Twitch.
Is it little Frankie?
Is it from Frank?
No.
No?
It's someone time flyby.
I don't know though.
Yeah, just randomly. I heard my notification. I'm like, wait, what?
That's a fun feeling when you get a notification where it says somebody subbed or membershiped or something, and you're not even
Yeah.
like streaming. You're like, huh?
Yeah.
That happens.
It does.
For a second, I thought for some reason it was your stream, Zonic, but then I realized, wait, no,
Oh
that's
my
my
God.
notification. What the heck?
What's up?
Oh, Wolf Boy, you are so cute.
Oh, what's happening? Oh,
Wolf Boy posted up some sketches of what it is to get to TrixCon, TrixieCon or whatever.
Reality?
It was like meet Trixie, the cosplay clothes, the button, the plush, where it's located, and what the TrixCon would look like. And
I love that so much.
Why does the location kind of look like Eggman's lair?
Only place we can rent it out.
God, Sonny, don't make it sound like my hair looks like
I'm so
Robotnik's.
Uh-oh. No, you can't say these things.
It's just the way it's positioned is what threw me off.
That's an illegal move.
out.
You can't say these things. Now it can't be unseen.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go set up the stream subscribe.
Your hair consists of nothing but nose hair now.
The
'cause it's bald and
cosplayer in
nose
question is Zonic. I can see it now. Yep, there's the chest hair and whatnot.
I need the SpongeBob meme where he's on the tricycle and he's like, I can explain.
Oh, okay, have fun, baby. We love you.
I think my favorite I can explain moment meme is when this guy is dressed up as a maid and he's dressed up like a cat maid and he's like, welcome to the cat maid what where we're cuter than kittens. And,
Oh yeah.
And he's like, are you here for the special? And then, you know, he's supposed to be alone at this place, and then his family walks in and sees him, and he's just like,
I remember that.
I can explain. And everybody just starts laughing at his situation. Not at him in the dress. They were just laughing at the situation.
Yeah. I love that.
But that's one of my favorite I can explain moments.
Perfect.
In fact, you sounded so genuine there. Who needs some help?
Who needs help? Sounds like Vector the Karma Collector is here to fight for you.
I'll take this B-boy and stab you.
Also, I think I'm gonna DC for a bit. I might join back if the stream's still going.
Sure.
Go for it.
Yeah. You have fun, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm blasting through it, Vector.
Bye.
Bye. Everyone's taking up more real estate.
More
Free real estate?
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
Hey.
Hey.
It's
free real estate.
How can it be free real estate if it's owned?
See, I stole it.
But stealing is stealing, and stealing is wrong.
I'll steal it. Everybody will know.
Stealing is only wrong if you get caught.
Stealing is people only know you stole if they see it with their eyes.
Don't steal, people. I am giving bad moral advice. Do not steal.
I was gonna say, if you steal and somebody finds you stealing, you steal them, and then they can't tattle on you because you've stolen them, and you can do whatever you want with them at that point.
No one can notice if there's no one to notice.
No one can hear you scream out here in the back section of Walmart.
Forget where it was. I think I was in school. My teacher's like, I have one rule in here. Don't steal my computer. One, because stealing is wrong. And two, I don't know why anybody will want my computer. It's Windows 3.1. I'm like,
It's freaking garbage.
Freaking Windows 95.
I think my mom always told me, like, if somebody steals something, they must have really needed it or something. Like, they must, like, you know, if it's something that you can depart with, but, like, they stole it, they're like, okay, they must have really needed it or something. But, like, if it's something so bad they stole it, it's like, wow, you must have been very desperate for said thing. I don't know. I forget how it went. Something like that. I say that when teenagers steal the stupidest things that they definitely do not need.
It took a stick of Mentos once.
What a rebel. Did you eat them?
I did.
Imagine it being like that laser tag place that they contacted them and they're like, I ran in the laser tag place and they're like, we forgive you, but like you contact Mentos and be like, I'm gonna be real with you. They're like, that's okay. Then they send you a supply of Mentos, for being honest. I like the Lifesaver Spearmint Mint. I like those.
Is that supposed to be like the top of the line car for Sonic?
The car I have?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It kind of looks like Zavok in a way, like you're driving Zavok colors.
So let me go ahead and skip this real quick. So I'm gonna show you something. Once I get out of this mission, I'm gonna show you something.
Me, okay.
Yeah, because this is something that I hated realizing. So if I go to exit race, I go back to the menu, and I go back into the mission, hard mode, and then we take a look at Sonic's car. So Sonic's car here, right? Let me do a thingy.
Yeah.
Actually, I just realized you're not. Hang on. Where are my hands? Here they are. Let me get rid of the hands thing real quick. So, y'all don't like watch the stream footage per se, just to get an idea. But if you look at the screen on the stream footage, whenever you're looking at that, if you look carefully at the car colors there, this is my custom car. I based it on my shoes.
Ah.
And what's funny about that is that it just so happens that Zavok goes by those colors, so my shoes unintentionally are his colors. But I made these shoes this color before Sonic Lost World ever happened, so I did it first.
Yeah.
Just to throw that out there, but yeah, I looked at that one time and I was just like, oh my god.
It looks good. I like what you did.
Yeah. Got like the nice palm tree out there too.
The palm tree just screams Green Hill, God.
Oh yeah, which I think I just switched to Sonic, but that's okay.
Sonic.
You're giving us advice about stealing. Oh yeah, no, I don't condone stealing, everyone. Just a big
stealing,
FYI.
please.
For love of God.
No.
Caught stealing before. I'm not proud of what I have done, but I've got caught and arrested. I was 17, now I'm 21. Oh jeez.
Well, at least you're doing better, and I'm happy for that. Everyone deserves a second chance. Matthew, was that you?
Oh.
Who was it?
It reacted on my...
You're still awake, Natsuki? Okay.
I gotta race fast.
Hi, yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh, I'm sorry everyone.
It's okay.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna just drive.
Let's drive. I'm looking at some stuff right now. Hang on. Wow, a lot of anniversaries are coming up.
Honestly, yeah. I think what's crazy too is the fact that since history is getting more and more rich and there's like more and more games and movies and all that kind of such, like there are so many anniversaries happen all the time because there's just so many amazing things that are like have been a thing for a while now.
Yeah. Can you believe that Tails turns 30 this year as well?
Oh god. That's so weird.
Yeah, he turns 30 in November.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Just drive, Zonic. Just drive.
There's actually a art piece of Tails. If you just type in Tails' birthday, there's a picture of Sonic with his party blower, and he's looking at Tails all goofy like, and Tails is like holding a piece of cake, just like he can't. He's not very happy. He's just
understandable.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, actually.
You probably do. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
You know what you're talking about.
Tails' birthday. It's like one of the first images that pop up. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Here, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the in the arts and crafts for everybody to see. If you're on the Discord, I'm posting this. Okay, Tails' birthday, as described.
Holy rocks!
On stream. Okay, so if you want to see what I'm talking about, I posted it in the Discord in arts and crafts, so everybody can see what I'm talking about.
Yay!
I mean, Tails is not happy, and you can see Sonic with the party popper, just like. Happy birthday!
Oh my lord! Please leave me alone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Knuckles, you failed me. Tails, you very much failed me.
No, he is not very amused. He does not want to enjoy his birthday. He's kind of reached that age where he's just like, I'm not a kid anymore.
Also, if you want to join the Discord, it's in the description.
In the description.
Should be
Read
below.
the description.
Yeah. Get that description. Love that description.
And if you want, I can also post in a chat right now for those of you who are like, where is it? Let me see. There you go. That's what I want.
That's pretty much me when I turn 25.
There you go. That's the Discord link. Trixie's birthday is October 4th. It's a long way away from now.
Is that when we're holding the convention?
Oh god, please no.
That'd be so terrible. Happy birthday, everyone's here.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday.
Squidward, it's not my birthday.
But you get all the free stuff on your birthday. You get the free meal, the free food, the free drinks, the free sundaes.
That's true. If you sign up for a lot of those fun things, you'll get like free awesome stuff. Ring challenge. Oh no.
TrixCon is October 4th at 10/4.
Confirm. I'm already getting my ticket.
No.
Oh my god, I thought I'm gonna hoe out. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm selling masks.
Selling masks.
Where'd you get those? At the Zonic booth? I've just got that nervous sweat from a distance. Oh no, I've been caught.
I mean, selling masks of our characters would probably actually be very awesome.
It would be really cool.
Make them do some things on the mask. Like, you could have you just like, yeah, and Matthew being like, you know, like he's all prideful and awesome.
Look at that guy. He's kind of pulling off the burglar thing pretty well. Why are we being robbed?
Natsuki all like cute and mischievous on the mask. And Zenny just like ready to beat you
I
up
can see
on
her
the
rocking
mask.
it, honestly.
And then Deku's kind of like moving his glasses a little bit on the mask.
Zenny's gonna commit crime.
Yeah.
Zenny's gonna commit a crime, yeah.
I probably will too, honestly. I'll be that one person like, Zenny, we shouldn't, but we could do this. I'm like, oh yeah. And I'll just join in on it. It's a good idea.
Yeah, and oh yeah, and I was forgetting about Lynxie. Lynxie with her robotic arms on the mask, being like, you cross me, you're gonna have some fun.
She'd stretch her arm and be like, I'll steal your money.
We have a Zenko mask, where she's just like with her tongue out, like bleep, like a little blip.
I don't know. I just imagined her in the Robin outfit now.
Oh wow.
I love how they used Scrooge for that bit.
Sonic.
Get the ring, Sonic.
No.
Did you do it?
No.
Aw.
Well, I did okay. I haven't tried it a bunch. That's not a bad attempt. Let's see what star is that. Earn a platinum medal for the other one. Okay. Ooh, complete a race without being hit by a wisp. I hate these missions. I hate play as Tails.
Seriously, if the whole pandemic wasn't going on, I would still be going to conventions, but
Yeah.
Same.
it's kind of hard to.
Understandable.
I used to go to a convention every year, like a long time ago.
Oh, it'd be a fun one for everyone to go to someday, because like I know it's a really good anime convention, and I've always wanted to go. I forgot what state it's in, but MomoCon?
MomoCon, let me see.
It's like a big anime convention from what I know. It'd be a fun one.
MomoCon.
I think it's the biggest one in the US, but I could be wrong about that.
MomoCon is in Georgia.
Oh, okay. That's right. Interesting.
Yeah, it's in Georgia, of all places. What's next to me is, I have SakuraCon, which is near Washington.
I think I've heard of that one.
And then there's Anime Expo, which is down in Southern California, where I used to be. I've actually been there a few times. I will say it's kind of ridiculous going there now.
Right.
Understandable.
I mean, I don't know. There's also Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Comic-Con San Diego myself. I'll just say this. This was about, I want to say, maybe 8 years ago I was in Comic-Con.
Mm-hmm.
You literally have to swim through people to get to the other side. Matthew's out cold.
Matthew's out.
Matthew's out cold. Poor boy.
Matthew.
Alright guys, welcome back to welcome back to the channel. My name is Markiplier. This could be the quietest stream ever.
Oh my god, Sonic. I'll just say Matthew works really hard. And he wakes up really, really early to do what he needs to do. I mean, there are times where he just keeps going and doesn't stop. So, I mean, there was one time where he's like, I'll be right back. He didn't come back for like 10 minutes. We're wondering if he was okay. And his wife actually had to come and tell us he's out cold. I took him to bed. We're like, okay, thank God. Please take him to bed.
I'm just glad it was him, because he's the first person to ever fall asleep during
a stream. Don't tell him. He's fallen asleep on call before when we're all talking together, but he's never fallen asleep on stream.
I can't drive.
Homeboy sleeping.
I can't drive.
You can't drive 55?
I can't drive. It'd be really rude if I just yelled that right now. 55.
We can always do what he did to wake you up.
Oh, Jesus. I'm falling off track.
Oh, Matthew. Oh, gosh.
I need that one meme. Oh. Oh.
Should someone like disconnect him or?
Yeah.
Nah. Let him sleep in the back seat.
You just disconnect, right?
Right click, then disconnect. Yes.
I fell. Oh my god! Fell asleep. Oh my god! Falls asleep like that one guy that streamed Majora's Mask. Yes, you know exactly what I'm about. Yes.
I want to give him some dignity. Okay?
Yeah. No. I. That's for the best. Sorry, everyone. Matthew's out. He works
like
so very hard. He's a really good worker. Like I don't even know what he see what he does is what I'm wanting to say here, but like I just know he works hard from what I've heard.
Yeah, he has his job has been running him ragged recently, and he just got some good news today that his boss has told him, you know, I'm doing something better for you, and he now doesn't have to worry about a very stressful part of his life now. So props on that. But he's still tired as heck because he keeps running himself ragged. So if you think I'm bad, no, Matthew goes 210%. He does art. He does, you know, he's trying to make sure everybody's okay. He's a therapist as well. He's, you know, just trying to do streams. And he's trying to play games. And he's doing all this stuff. And then his energy has to go somewhere. Like, and by the time he realizes it, he's out.
I just thought of the greatest art commission I could get. I want to do like the flip here in that particular level I did, where like I'm doing a flip, but like as I'm like in motion of the flip and I'm so serious driving, I want like Matthew flapping out of the back of the car, like just like as the car's flipping, I'm like going.
Hey, I'm actually doing it. Look at me, Matthew. Matthew.
I'm doing like 20 flips and he's just out of it. And his tongue's like flapping out.
Kind of like a dog. Just like yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Game? You won't like let me press anything.
What happens when Matt and Trix are working on a project together?
I gave up on my controller.
We usually try to...
There we go.
I don't think we really even worked on an art project together yet, so...
Yeah. Oh, shoot. So I do have the next area. But it requires 75 stars for that one. I have 71. Okay, I can do that. That's doable. Alright, I'm not doing this today because I'd like to finish the rest of this on the next stream.
Yeah.
See how long did that take me? So 7:30, it's 11:30. So that took me about 4 hours. Yeah, I'll just set aside another 4 hours when I do this, so...
And Zonic, you have to go to bed too.
Yes, I told myself.
The time you said you would go.
I told myself I wanted to go to bed at 11, but 12 was like maximum. Like, don't go anything past that. So I definitely need to wrap up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that I dragged that out long enough to where Matthew fell asleep. I'm not trying to make fun. By the way, everyone, I'm not making fun of him for sleeping. I just think it's like I don't know. The concept of falling asleep on stream is funny to me. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of him though. He's very, very like he works very hard and. I don't know. I don't know. I don't laugh to be mean or anything. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, I just connected him out of respect for him. I did not want him to.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Y'all, you good?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You fell asleep so long that we beat the game.
Oh, did you?
No.
No,
We're actually wrapping up though.
I did disconnect you in respect because you were actually making sounds on stream, and I was just like, oh god, please, let's give him respect.
I told them that I want to commission an art piece where I'm doing like the huge flips in that like rooftop run level, but like you're in the backseat like passed out and asleep as I'm doing like all these sick flips.
Like your
really
tongue
funny.
is lapping out.
Yeah, like your tongue is out. You're like, oh, I'm just like flipping out. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag out the stream so long. I was trying to finish up sooner, but I was bad at certain parts.
Yeah, I'm surprised you woke up. I was just like, he's sleeping. Oh,
yeah.
So cute. See, again, this just proves that you're comfortable with everybody here.
That's true.
And, yeah.
You honor me by being the first person to fall asleep on stream.
Congratulations.
Now Trixie can't have that award, or Natsuki, or Zenny.
No. It goes straight to Matthew. Matthew owns that forever.
Yes.
Good
Oh,
night,
also-
Frankie.
Yeah, it's not weird if you consider us like family. It's a very nice community we have here, so thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for being part of it.
Hmm.
At least it wasn't his own stream. Now, see, that's when it's bad.
True.
That's when you're the Majora's Mask guy, like we were talking about earlier,
Mm-hmm.
where you let the end of the world happen.
I fell asleep in my own stream before.
Weren't you doing a subathon though?
No, like I was I was what was I doing? I was oh, I remember now. I was playing a JRPG. I was getting tired, but I wanted to keep going. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to stretch, get a snack, and I'll be back in a minute. I sat down in my chair. I was on my Be Right Back screen for 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
Because the minute I sat down, I was out like a light.
Wow.
So I fallen asleep before the stream would start. So like I'd be like, oh, I'm streaming at 4 guys, and I sleep by it, and everyone's like, Zonic ain't here, and like the chat is full, like people are talking with each other, but I was just not there. I did that last year, and then, funnily enough, when I did a Team Sonic Racing recording like a few years back, when I did recording stuff, I fell asleep during the recording, because I had taken a break, and it was picking up my audio, so you would see like audio waves, and it was silent because I was sleeping, but then you'd see it pick up, and that meant I was talking in my sleep, and I talked gibberish, and I listened to it later, and I laughed. I was like, what was I saying? What was I talking about? And I got to hear it because it was on recording, so it was very funny. But it was with Team Sonic Racing of all things, so.
The irony.
Yeah, funny, right? That's the only time I've ever fallen asleep during an actual recording, but other than that, yeah. Sorry to have made that the subject.
It's alright.
Don't worry about it.
It's your stream.
I know, I just don't want to make Matthew uncomfortable. we all work very hard, and like I'd be lying if I said the last not maybe like this stream and like the past couple of other streams of like I don't feel like streaming. I take a nap and I come back up and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go.
How it usually goes. I mean,
yeah. You just want to come home and just unwind. I don't know. I was a fool. I will never do this again going forward, but I refuse to ever do a stream at 3 p.m. on a work day because I get off at 1, and by the time I get home and get all my stuff ready, it's 1:30. It gives me an hour and a half to recuperate and then get ready for a stream, and I'm thinking, what was I thinking? So like now, like at 4 p.m. I don't mind, but I put 3 p.m. on the schedule this week. I'm like, why did I do that? So like I changed it to 7, and then I delayed it from 7 to 7:30 because my brother needed to like talk and vent a bit. And I was like, yeah, family comes first. So I talked to him for about half an hour, and once we got that situated, I came by and I'm like, all right, now I'm doing Team Sonic Racing. So I delayed it twice today, sadly, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream.
Huggers.
That's the returning screen, ending screen. There we go. I've broken the screen, everyone.
Alright, everybody. Have a great night tonight. And
Yeah.
rest well. And we'll see each other again next time.
Cha. Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.